Alrighty, hello everyone. How is the Wednesday going? Ladies and the gentlemen of all the ages, welcome back into a new live. Aquatic with the first and Phantom with the second. Good to see you both. Thanks for the idea, by the way. Oh my gosh, that... Wait! Wait, that emote! I'm Sonic, by the way! Wait, that's actually so good! Oh my gosh, let's go, new emote. I'm pogging right now. And Aquatic, good to see you, bro. I'm here and I got my San Diego Comic Con exclusive doll Monster High from the post office. Let's go, Aquatic. I'm happy for you. Yeah, good to see everyone. Good to see everyone, chance. Hope you guys are ready for today. We do once again. I gotta close this real quick. I forgot to close the door in the place. I gotta be isolated as we progress here. But yeah, Phantom, that emote is so good. Like, why does that fit so well? And I guess I kind of gave you the idea because again we were talking about the whole catch word, and that Sonic expression fits it perfectly. Also, once again, I need to close the door 1 second so that Nothing happens in the place. Alrighty. I think now we're good. Oh my gosh, send help. There's so many things here. Alrighty. But yeah, good emo Phantom. It looks really good. I really like it. Like, it's so well made. But yeah, how is everyone on their Wednesday? Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you're excited for episode number 2 on the Galaxy 2 No Power-Ups Challenge. Hey, Sun Fanboy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. This is your mood? It's slice of fish. Well, thank you, Stream Elements. You're so early. You're so early. You have no idea how early you are, Stream Elements. Yeah, I mean, I tried to voice act Sonic, and I say this a lot, and well, it made you laugh, so I'm like, emote immediately. Yeah, like, I think it's just the, like, I know you're trying to voice act Sonic, but just the way it goes, like, I'm Sonic, by the way, like, just the way it goes, I don't know, like, that timing, like, it gets me sometimes. But, like, yeah, like, of course it had to be an emo. Just like I made a Don't Care Danask emo for Omega, I knew that the I'm Sonic, by the way, had to be an emo as well. Oh my gosh. Like, of course it had to be done. Oh my gosh, I nearly choked. Remember me? Yeah, I do. I do remember you, bro. Like, you were here yesterday on the Genesis ride. But yeah, I still do think you do a good voice, Phantom. But again, it's just the after each sentence coming with a oh, by the way, I'm still Sonic. I almost spilled my drink. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm Sonic, by the way. Oh my gosh, wait, that was why does that fit so good? Like now they can both coexist. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm Sonic, by the way. Oh my gosh, that worked so well. I'm actually it's just the start of the stream and I'm already dying. Oh my gosh, that's actually insane. Oh my goodness, this is great. This is actually a great start. Oh my goodness. Awesome help. Alrighty, but yeah, we're back with the No Power-Ups Challenge in Mario Galaxy 2. Last time we made it to World 4, and today we're gonna try to make more progress and see if potentially we can beat the game. So, as we continue chatting, I'm not gonna make this too long. As we continue chatting, let's try our best to make more progress in the place. So let's bring forth the game audio. There it is. Alrighty, onwards we go to World 4. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, like... Phantom, be careful because spitting out the drink because of that is actually insane. But yeah, the comedy's here, and we gotta love the comedy sessions. Alrighty, Supermassive Galaxy, here we go. Alrighty, here trouble with the big wigglers. Oh my goodness, recharge the energies. We already had a big laugh at the start of the stream, and so we gotta keep those laughs in the entirety of the stream. Oh my gosh, I see a familiar face in here. The Luigi! My goat! My goat for real, he's back here again. And they chance to play Luigi. We'll still take it. Which better, Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 in your opinion? I have no idea. Like, I love them both. But I've always had the debate on which one I like more. But like... Oh, what am I doing? Like... If you want to point it out, you could say, oh, Galaxy 2 because it has more content. But Galaxy 1 just has something that makes it, like, I don't know, stand out a bit more. But they're both bangers over here. It works both ways. I'm sorry, by the way. Don't care. Didn't ask. Wait, bro, imagine that scenario if... Say, what if Sonic and Omega met for the first time? Sonic would be like, hello, I'm Sonic, by the way. And then Omega would reply, don't care, nor didn't ask. Cry about it. Like, why does it work in both scenarios? Honestly, after you put it like that, Phantom, I can no longer unsee it. Like, that just works so well. That will be in a scrap scene of Sonic Heroes. True, Aquatic! Like, in the deleted scenes, that would work so well. Hey, Fots, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Hope your Wednesday has been treating you well. Also, while we progress here, let me just form up some 1-ups. Because we're gonna need some 1-ups, especially later on in the run. So, let's get as many as we can, so that we can be ready for absolutely everything in this place. Okay, this is good, this is good. We're gonna go all the way till 999. Ouch. Who's your favorite voice actor for Sonic? Who? Ryan Drone, Jason Griffith, Roger Craig Smith, Sonic Prime voice actor, or Japanese Sonic voice actor? I think Ryan does a good Sonic, and Roger Craig Smith also does. But Jason Griffith is just Jason Griffith. Like, I'm sorry. Like, for Sonic and Shadow, I still think that Jason Griffith is the GOAT. Like, you just hear them in game, and they just sound so good. Again, we're gonna need a bunch of these. So we're gonna go all the way to 9-9. Especially in World 5. There is some levels in World 5 that will definitely require this. Also, I should have left it in 69. Sonic F1 fan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Or rather, everyone, happy Wiggler Wednesday. Hope everyone's having a great time here. Okay, almost there, and that's it. Now we can use the drill, which is an item, by the way. But yeah, good to see everyone vibing here. Hope your Wednesday has been treating you perfectly. Because if everyone's doing well, then I'm already happy. Because that's what everyone needs to do. Everyone must be vibing, staying hydrated, and in general, just having a good time in general. Alright, progress! The more Starbits we get, the better. We need as many of these so that we can freaking get everything here. Especially for Hungry Luma. We need it. YOLO! You think that Ryan is the best one? No! Okay. It's fine. See, this is what I mean, that we need all 1-ups. All Sonic VAs are solid? Yes, they are. Like, I think they all do a good job. And you can still tell that it's Sonic, so, you know. Everyone does a good job in here, which is great. And all that matters here. You finally completed your events mission week on PCG, which is the Pokemon community game. And you got your exclusive doll from SDCC, so your Wednesday going good. Let's go, Aquatic. You see? Now that makes me happy. If you got something good there, and you're vibing, that's already great. At least this will also be a nice change of pace after we did freaking Sonic GBA yesterday. Alright, so let's get the star, because this mission, other than the drill, there's nothing else to do. But you'd say that Drummond inspired Jason heavily. I mean, you could say that. Like, I know what you mean, because in a way, they're both pretty similar. Misfit! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. With Barry trying to gaslight us into liking it. Like, listen, Barry's still a good friend and homie and streamer, but, like, I will never understand how she likes it more than I do. Like, I don't understand how this port is likable. Like, I know she says, oh, it's a good challenge, which I know what you mean, but, like, being a challenge is completely different than being a likable experience. Are you going to play Sunshine when it comes to NSO? I might. Honestly, I don't see why not. Alright, so we got the storybook. Again, we're not going to bother with this because this is less relevant for this game. But yeah, I might just Sunshine revisit when it comes to NSO. Like, I don't see why not. Like, I love Mario Sunshine, and any chance to play it, I will take it. Alright, hey, look at the bright side. Now we get to see Barry replay Mania, which is gonna be a very fun experience. Alright, what else? Okay, so back to the Jason Griffith comment. That is true. Like, again, you could hear some similarities in their voices. Also, hi, Luigi. And even, like, in Shadow 05, or what else? In 06, when Jason started, maybe it could have sounded similar. But then the more he progressed, the more he evolved in his voice, I feel. For example, in games like Unleashed and Black Knight, I feel like that's when he reached his peak in the Sonic voice. Like, all the performances were great, but I feel like Unleashed and Black Knight is when the VA reaches, like, its peak, you know? And then Roger Craig Smith, he's not bad. Like, I think he's a nice VA. But compared to the others, he's been getting better, 100%. Especially, I like his paper in Frontiers. Jolo! Oh my gosh, why? There it is, back to 9-9. Yeah, Jason Black Knight, that was peak, bro. That was peak. Black Knight is peak Sonic in terms of Jason's VA. But that was also sadly his last time voicing Sonic. I know, right? Like, no disrespect towards Roger Craig Smith, but dude, I wish that Jason could have stuck with us for longer. Bring him back, please. Like, he was just peak VA for these characters. Again, not just Sonic, but Shadow as well. Alright, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Roger Craig Smith is bad, especially at Lost World. But when Forces came out, he became great in Frontiers, even better. He became top 5 voice actors for Sonic. Yeah, like, again, similar to... Yeah, like... Jason voice in Sega... Oh! Okay, so Black Knight was not his last paper. Wait, actually, which one came first? Black Knight or Sega All-Star Racing? Like, because I think Black Knight was in 2009. So if Sega All-Star Racing was in 2010... Okay, so his last paper was in Sega All-Star Racing. So Black Knight was the second last until the racing game. Alright. You think Roger gives more of a... That pretty much sums it up? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the recycled voice clips, not new. Was it recycled? Or like, I haven't played Sega All-Star Racing, but... Black Knight was in 2009, and Sega All-Star Racing in early 2010. Okay. Yeah, so Black Knight came first. Okay. All-Star Racing was voice clips, you think? I don't think he recorded anything new. And again, I haven't played All-Star Racing yet. I should. But... was there any new line that you remember coming from there? Or was it all of them, like, recycled? Because... if it wasn't recycled, then I'm not sure if that counts. Sonic Colors came out late 2010 when the 4Kids Deal Inspire. Exactly. Yeah, because I know he also voiced in Sonic X. You remember them being cycled? Man. Classic company, recycling voice clips that worked in the past. I'm joking. Again. So, I guess real-time last time was in Black Knight, since All-Star Racing recycles the voice lines. Sega All-Star Racing is his last role. Wait, hold on, let me catch up in the chat. Jason Black Knight's best, he did perfect because he knows that his last tone voice Sonic. Like, he found the tone for Sonic. Ever since, like... Unleashed and Black Knight, he found the balance. You released a video, it's called I Would Want from a Video Game Adaptation of Sonic and Season 3. That could work. Maybe. Wiggler, some Wiggler Wednesday. Exactly. Poor Drummond. Bro didn't see it coming. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have minded if we had him for longer, because he also did a good Sonic voice. Like, how many games did we have him? Like, he did both adventure games, he did Heroes. Did he also do the GBA games? Like, you know, Advanced and Battle? Or did he only stick in, like, Adventure 1 and 2, Heroes, Shuffle? Ryan, Drone Last Roll isn't Sonic Advance 3, it's Sonic Rush? He did voice clips for Tricks. Really? Ryan was also in Rush? Like, did he share space with Jason Griffith? Or how did it work? SA1, SA2, Sonic Shuffle, all GBA games, and he... Oh, okay. Man, so like... That is so little compared to Jason Griffith, like... I'm not gonna lie, it would have been nice if we had him for a little bit longer, I feel. Rush E3, I think Jason was the only one credited. Yeah, because I do note that Jason Griffith is the main one in, like... In Sonic Rush, and also Rush Adventure. Also, take a look at this. Normally you would need the B power-up, but if I do a precise triple jump into a wall jump, I can get up there. Okay, I just gotta make sure that I do the right jump. Alright, just gotta make sure that it's precise. Yeah, and then from Shadow 5 until Black Knight onwards, that's when Jason took the grip. Ryan didn't go for Advance 1 and 2. He only advanced 3 in battle. I mean, because I only remember very few voice lines from Advance 1 and 2. But I don't think there's also lots of them. I could also be mistaken, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, careful. Perform the triple jump and you'll get this. Yeah, and then in Rush Adventure, I know it's mainly Jason Griffith, because at that point, he was the one that was mainly installed in the thing. Roy! Hope you're doing well, good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Which, by the way, happy Wiggler Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Every Wednesday, the Wigglers must be acknowledged. I really need to try out Galaxy games. I got them recently, and I think it's time to try them out. If you can, yes, please give them a try. They're so fun to play. But, like, do you have them in the original Wii, or did you get the Switch versions? Oh, so close. Roger Rick Smith first Sonic voice isn't Sonic Colors or even Free Riders. It's Sonic Train Events? Yeah, exactly, like, his first role in-game, like, because Train Event sounds like IRL, but, like, his first role in-game, I believe was Colors, because Free Riders didn't come out until after Colors, right? Or did Free Riders come out first? Oh, hail the almighty Wiggler for Wiggler Wednesday, insert... Honestly, if you can, you should insert the Wiggler command, like, on Twitch. We got a special message for the Wiggler. You have a Wii and got the Wii versions? Okay. Yeah, the Wii versions are also good to play. Okay. Yeah, there is. A friendly worm that we almost acknowledged for his kindness. And legend says Pokefan is his biggest fan. Oh! Hey! Hopefully I said your name right. Folk Cresswell. Hope I said it right. But hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome into the community. Turbo jump before the wall. That's how it works. 2, 3. Oh, so close. I got wrong. Sonic Spinball is first in our train. It has Oto and Sonic Spinball Roller Coaster from 2010 until 2016. But isn't Spinball a classic Sonic game? Oh my gosh, so close, so close. It's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Completely unrelated note, but does anyone watch Ted Lasso? I think I haven't seen it yet. Please! Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Chat, eventually this will work. It's a difficult jump, but if you can just barely take one of these corners, you can make this jump. See, that's the angle, but you gotta be a little bit higher to make it up there. Come on, Mario, facing the left, you got this. You got this, bro. Okay, 1, 2, 3! No. Alright, this will work. Can you land on top of the honeycomb? No. If I... This is not a surface. The surface of the honeycomb, I cannot make it. It needs to be this jump. Triple jump into the wall, precise angle, and then wall jump! So close. There are some parts I got the event for a call Sonic Spin. Well, that's very correct. Voice acting Sonic. And doing tips for safety. Also has room to add Sonic winning splash hill. I did not know that. No. 2, 3! Remember, bro. Correct angle, and you got this. 1, 2, 3. No. Build up the speed, and they go 1, 2, 3! Been doing alright, how about you? How's your Wednesday going? And is it challenging without power? Exactly, Roy. I'm doing well. I'm pretty, you know, feeling better after the atrocious Tuesday that was yesterday with freaking Genesis gameplay that drained us all. But right now we're doing well because we're playing Peak again. And yes, it is the no power-ups challenge. So you see the B power down here? I cannot use it. There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh, there we go. Once again, you're revealing yourself as racing. Keep it up. Hey, again, I appreciate all the support, and as long as everyone is doing well and enjoying themselves and vibing, then that's already good. I got wrong and all correct. No, don't worry, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, another big jump. Oh, how did I get that first try? How did I get that first try? How do I do that? Don't touch the B. Don't touch the B. Don't touch it. Don't come any closer. Oh my gosh, please, 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 please be careful. Don't touch the B. Don't touch the B. Ha 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 ha. The B is dangerous. We cannot use it. No! Okay, wait. Over here. And then back up again. Okay. Now this part, we gotta be precise. Land on the cloud, and then grab the spinny flower, and then fly onto the other side. You got this. Go! No, the wall! I'm living! Oh my goodness. Okay. I must get away from that. Get away from the walls, otherwise we won't make it. At least we're still living. What's your favorite 3D Into the Mario game? 3D? I think it might be Galaxy 1. No, 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 nope! Don't touch it. I did not use the power-up. I just want to clarify. I did not use it. If I touch it, I must get rid of it. Are you... Thank you for getting rid of it. Don't worry, at least we did not use it. We did not use it. But yeah, for 3D, I think it might be Galaxy 1, unironically. And for 2D, I will need to think because I need to revisit, like, the 2D series. But there's banger games like Mario Bros. 3, Mario World, or even New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Like, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a banger of a game. I mean, hey, as someone who grew up with the Wii, I love the Wii era. It's so good. When that Sonic Fun game stream, can you remind me? According to the schedule on the Discord server and in the community tabs in this channel, I think maybe on Sunday it might be the next one. Like, I think Sunday, if it goes well. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna be doing. I gotta think about it. But yeah, I think it potentially might be on Sunday, if everything goes well. Because I know tomorrow it's Mario Clips, which is a banger mod for Mario Sunshine. And Friday, it's gonna be a multiplayer day with my friend Josh, Peach, who is gonna be celebrating his 200 follower sub goal. Or rather, 200 follower goal, I meant to say. He's gonna be celebrating, and so we're gonna be celebrating with him, and we're gonna be doing a whole game of multiplayer. Mario Kart, Kirby Air Riders, Mario Party, and so... But yeah, that day, if you guys wanna have fun, you're more than welcome to hop on in. Okay, so... what is the range for spinning? Okay. I grew up with the Wii too. I love the Mario Kart Wii Sports, and controversially Sonic and the Secret Rings. I mean... it's okay, you know, like... again, if it was part of your childhood, I understand that. It's like... as much as I don't like the controls of Secret Rings, I do admit that it has its highlights. But honestly, me too. Like, I grew up with the Wii Sports, Mario Kart Wii, the Galaxy Duology, Brawl, like... the Wii was childhood golden. No! Please! Oh my gosh. I mean, in theory, I touched the power-up, so I guess it makes sense that I die. Maybe a triple jump will work? Like, maybe instead of backflip, I triple jump? Secret Ring soundtrack, honestly amazing. That soundtrack is golden. Can you play Five Nights at Sonic on that net stream? It's nostalgic, literally same FNAF. But Sonic.exe, Mario.exe. No, I have seen the game. I forgot about Bro, how dare me? Bro, Bro was so good. Like, my first Smash game, which is why I have so many fun memories with it. What Thon mean in Sonic Thon? You're reminding me, No, Thon comes from the word marathon. Combining with Sonic, then it's the Sonic Thon that we're doing. That's how it works. Okay, this time, let's try triple jump. So, after the balloon hops over... okay, let's go 1, 2, 3! Oh my gosh, wait. Wait! There it is! There it is! No power-up! Okay, spin around. Okay, so triple jump was the answer. There it is. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, now the rest is straightforward. We just grab this, and then we beat the mission. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is insane. Jolo! Gets 2. Thanks for clarifying. Also, what's your opinion on Link Unleashed Wii? That was my first version of Unleashed, and to be honest, while I think I might like HD Unleashed a bit more, I also love Unleashed Wii. Like, sure, it may have some things that don't make it better. I mean, only a couple of things I think are superior. But Unleashed Wii, I think it's a good version of the game to play. Like, it kind of has its own unique things, and considering Dimps was the one working on it, I think they did pretty good on it. For being, you know, their first, like, big 3D project, considering they were mainly going 2D. What streaming software do you use? I'm not sure if you know it, but it's called OBS. Been using it for a while, ever since I've been, like, starting this whole thing. There it is! You like HD Unleashed day stages more, but Unleashed night stages clear HD? Yeah, the night stages in Unleashed Wii, I think they were pretty good. It's also the fact that they're also not as long, you know? And it also works the fact that, for example, if sometimes you want to take a break, you know, from playing, the game tells you, like, do you want to move on? If you don't want to, you can just stop there, And then, once you're done, you know, once you want to go back, you can go back to where you were. Alrighty, 615. It's not enough. We need more. Alright, now more of the map is unlocked. And would you look at that? We got another comet. In which, again, this comet is 100% doable. Yeah, I brought this over to home even though I don't use it. Wait, what? Why did Mario echo his voice? What the heck? There we go, much better. Alright, what else did I grow up with on the Wii? Like, both Wii Sports Normal and Resort? What else? What else? There was Galaxy games, Unleashed on the Wii, Colors on the Wii, which even though nowadays I think my opinion on it is very different, back in the day I used to enjoy it because, well, I was starting on Sonic, you know, with Lost World 3DS and Colors on the Wii. I was mainly starting on Sonic, but then as I ventured more into franchise, then something's changed from a couple of years ago. But yeah, the Wii, and I'd say even the GameCube. The Wii, GameCube, and 3DS were like my childhood consoles. Alright, excuse me, coming through. I gotta grab all the star bits that I can. I remember I also played Mario Party 9, although I know Mario Party 9 is very controversial with the fellas. Reach it, reach it, reach it! Excellent. Alright, let's go. Sonic Colors Wii you loved back in the day, but you recently came to realize this game has so much 2D. And that's one of the many issues that the game has. Like, it's supposed to be a 3D Sonic game, but it has more 2D, like, it has more 2D than freaking Sonic Forces, I feel. Like, Unleashed had 2D sessions, true. But that wasn't overused, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was more 3D than 2D. Which is something that Colors on the Wii overused a lot more. Not only that, but some of the levels were so short. Even, like, compared to Colors DS, which many people call it the superior version. In which, I can agree, it has some things that make it better than the Wii version. Excuse me, coming through. Also, in Roger's Year, they completely fumbled the stories. Yeah, they did. Like, coming from, like, Unleashed, Black Knight, the adventure games, that whole 2010s era, all of those stories, like, they really fumbled it. Again, because they swapped screenwriters as well, like, the ones in the scripts, the ones writing the stories. Like, who are them? The ones from Happy Tree Friends or something like that? They made Sonic so childish, and that humor wasn't even funny. Like, the only game that I consider to be a banger from that era was Sonic Gens. Because it was a celebration game for the 20 years of Sonic, and, you know, we all know how Generations works. And if I had to name one more by force, maybe Lost World, although that might be a hot take because I don't know many people like Lost World because it became very similar to Mario. Also, let me check. Is there a comment here? No, it's not. Over here? No, it's not. Okay. I've said it before, but Colors to Forces, he was a meme lord. He was. Yeah, Sonic, yeah, Colors, Generations, Lost World, Forces stories all were buns. Exactly. Even if Generations was a good game, the story was also not that great. Like, it had so much potential, and unfortunately it got thrown down. Also, once again, I always forget, I need to bring this forth to the YouTube chat and pin this over here so that everyone can swap their stream avatars if they want to. There's a bunch of variety here as well. Let me pin this, and we're good. Oh, the Luigi! Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, Baldy knows there! Yeah, that ear over there also misclicked. That ear over there, it was so bad. Especially, I'm upset with Forces. With how he treated its characters. Especially Tails. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Tails. Like, those moments were not good. And even though I can enjoy Lost World, it has a lot of Mario elements that it's secretly just trying to tie himself with it. And Sonic Boom, we don't talk about it because we know the danger things that Boom did in the society. That almost costed the franchise, and we nearly did not see the light of the day with the franchise. Fortunately, nowadays, they're back on track and kicking in real well with the movies and Shadow Gens and Frontiers. And let's hope they continue like this, because Sonic is about to be peak, and we do not want them to fumble. Alrighty, grab these star bits. Hold up. Alright, just do it like this, and you'll be all good. Now just wait, because we gotta make a couple of, we gotta do this a couple more times, till we run out of star bits to collect. Tails forgot his arc in SA2, in SA1, exactly, bro. Bro, Tails' arc in SA1, to me, is one of the best ones. Like, that is, in my opinion, one of the best versions of Tails. And even in later games, he was still good, like in SA2, or even, I don't know, Heroes, like being with the fellas and everything. But ever since, like, this new era came upon in, not only Tails, but a lot of the characters got completely ruined. Like Knuckles, Shadow, which I hate to say it because I love Shadow, but like, later eras, Shadow got modified into being an inferior version of how he was. And then later on, nowadays, it's when his character got brought back, you know, into being a much better character like he was in his origins. Oh. They made Tails a scaredy cat in Forces. They did. Especially in, like, that cutscene with Chaos. Tails. With freaking, what? With Sonic and Knuckles? You beat Chaos 4. What do you mean? Oh, Sonic, help me! Shut your mouth. Okay, good. Now we just wait here again. Thank goodness for the movies, Frontiers, Superstars, Crossworld, Shadow Gens. Exactly. Like, all of these new projects, especially the movies, they started giving Sonic a much better, like, what's the word? A better path to move on to. You know, to be back in a good position. And they also started fixing some of the characters, like in Frontiers or Shadow Gens. Like, ever since those new things came up, Sonic has been back on top. And nowadays, everyone talks about him, and they all wait news for him. In which I see them, you know, basically, I'm very happy that he's back on top. But I just hope that it continues being that way, because I do not want him to go back down like he was in the 2010 era. Like, he escaped death twice. During the Boom era, or 2010 era, and the 06 part, even though that part was not really damageful compared to the 90s after Sonic 3 Knuckles, but you know. Which, speaking of the 90s, that's another era that he had to survive to. The 90s after Sonic 3 Knuckles. Many canceled projects, many minor games that were not satisfactory, until games like Sonic 3D Blast or Sonic R, even Sonic Jam for the Sega Saturn, had to please the people. Also, this second star involves the drill. Wait, can I do this one? I mean, it involves a drill, and I see the drill is an item. But I don't know, I'm debating on that, because usually I said the drill is an item. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Again, the drill is not a power-up, it's an item. It's not like the power-up in Mario Wonder, so therefore it still counts. Movies help the casual audience, the games make Sonic fans excited again. Exactly. Like, both parts of the media were able to regroup with Sonic once again. Which is good. What's your favorite game in 2010? Sonic? If it one game, that's it. Easily Generations. Like, I think Generations did pretty good for the franchise. At least in terms of, like, celebrating for the 20 years and everything. Because compared to, like, Colors, what else? Lost World, Forces, and they're not even at their level. Not even close. Actually, I gotta double check. Does C.com also do this? Like, I actually gotta check 1 second. I gotta be sure whether he does this or not, because I do know that he says that this doesn't count, like, 100%. But I just gotta be sure, so that I don't make any mistakes before I regret it. I'd say Mania Gens? Yeah, Mania was also good. Like, even though, again, it's a nostalgic collection of levels from the past or whatsoever, it was mandatory to, like, you know... Not, like, I wouldn't say the game completely saved the franchise. It was mainly, like, because of the developers that refused to give up on Sonic and give him another chance, you know? But yeah, I'd say that of all those games, Mania and Gens were the ones that I feel like they did the most job over here. But yeah, let me double check this so that I make sure that this doesn't count, you know? Let me see if he does this. No, I think he's done this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's good. Okay, let me go back to the previous one, because I gotta be sure. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. He's going to World 4. Okay, now I just want to see, like, what he does in the blocky level. See, so he... Oh, wait, no, so I think he completely skipped it. Okay, so I think he skipped the level. Okay. I will save this for now, just in case to be safe. But if I gotta come back, I'll come back. There we go. Mania is still overrated, but as you said, nostalgia and people freaked out when they found the fans were helped, and reason why he was helping too. Exactly. Like, nowadays, people can think whatever they want about Mania. Like, oh, it's an overrated 2D Sonic game. Oh, it's a much more nostalgia than original levels, in which I agree. I wish that it had more original levels. But, like, in a point, it was kind of necessary, and it was still at a time where the nostalgia was, like, not too overexploded, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it was not, like, overused, like, nowadays, where you see Green Hill, it's like, oh, look, Green Hill again. Or, oh, look, Seaside Hill, again, to put an example, you know? So, to a point, it was kind of necessary. I still like Mania, but, like, it doesn't top 3 Knuckles. I think we can all agree. Oh, what am I doing? Oof, I forgot to wall jump. Sorry! I'm gonna give 2 answers. Modern Sonic is Gens. Mario Sonic in Gens. And all of Sonic Mania. Some of the best level designs and great amount of fun. Exactly, bro. Like, even if it had recycled levels, it still had a good design. And in a way, they were kind of new. Because you had some routes that we're not seeing in, like, the original games, you know? So, technically, it's kind of new, although not 100%. But you know what I'm saying. Don't really care about the nostalgia factor. The levels are good and fun. I could care less about the legacy levels. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, as long as you're having fun with it, I feel like that's all that should matter. Let me see. They use Green Hill Forces 8 times? Exactly! And I'm not sure if you saw that, but apparently there were some concept arts for how Green Hill was gonna be in Forces. And that looked so much better than what we ended up receiving. Like, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but I assure you, they were awesome to see there. Alright, wait. Hold up, triple jump. 1, 2, 3! There it is. No, 69 star bits! They were so close, dang it. Alright, let me see. Why 7,000 cents for enough ideas? Link inside and reused levels like Colors, Boom, Shadow Crystal, and Fire and Ice. No, but Shadow Crystal was garbage. Same for Wii U on the... Same for Boom on the Wii U. Fire and Ice, I still think is the best Sonic Boom game. But it's not like top tier masterpiece Sonic Boom, you know? Like, it's still Boom. But out of all the Boom games, I feel like Fire and Ice is the most solid one. Like, I played it, and I enjoyed it. I had a fun time with it. But thank goodness, instead of the race levels and giving no new themes, they got at least giving you themes to all levels, like Green Hill Desert, Nickel Plant, Snowy Forces. Like, the thing about Forces is that, again, it has mistakes from colors in its level design. They're too short, there are barely any memorable levels in there. Like, matter of fact, out of all the levels in Forces, and this is for everyone in chat in general, name me one level that you think is like, oh, so memorable, that you would put in, like, I don't know, the Hall of Fame. Like, I can think of some of them. For example, I think Sunset Heights is pretty fun. And I mean, like, the Sonic version, not the Shadow version. Maybe also the one where Infinite alternates the reality in terms of, like, you know, you go upside down or whatsoever. But other than that, it has many mistakes. Fire and Ice is mid, but it's far better than Rise of Flame against Shadow Crystal. Exactly. Like, it's not the best thing in the world, but compared to Boom Wii U and Shadow Crystal, it's 100 times better. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, Griffin's playing some 64. Oh. Crowd control. Let's go. Episode Shadow was the best game from Forces. Honestly, I feel like Episode Shadow would be the part that you would enjoy the most in this freaking game. Oh, another comment. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. More comments. Metropolis and Forces is decent? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Again, not all the levels are garbage. There are some that kind of work, you know? But unfortunately, there's more bad than good. Also, TSR has also raised levels like Ocean View and Transform, and Sisa Hill from Sega Stars, and Lost Palace from Sega Star Racing. Those are real levels on TSR. Again, haven't played TSR, but I do know that compared to All-Star Racing Transform and Sega Star Racing, it was pretty inferior. Not to mention the fact that, you know, it was abandoned by the devs. So basically, it died day one, pretty much. You don't remember anything from Forces itself? Representation from Forces was okay, though, aka Xiaojian's. True. Like, Sunset Heights was not bad. I think it was a fun stage. Also, funny that you say that, Phantom, even though you just did a revisit on Forces. Ain't no way that 10-minute DLC is better than 3 hours of straight line simulator was to win. Because the thing is, again, the game itself is already too easy. And again, not all the levels are that memorable either. Just like the entirety of the game. Infinite, wasted potential. Story, wasted potential. Avatar, probably the best thing that came out of it, but it's still far from being perfect, you know? It could have been so much more. That's the way to define this game. Wasted potential, that's how it works. Oh, don't you dare die to the dragon. Oh! We take those. Okay, now we just gotta wait. Well, he's done with the chaos. What am I doing? Alright, wait for it here, wait for it here, wait for it here, wait for it here, wait for it here. No, it's so close! Alright, careful, SpongeBob, careful, SpongeBob, careful, SpongeBob. Ooh-yala! I need a coin! Okay, and then... No, I was gonna try... the Fumble Classic Sonic 2. It was already great in Gens. Exactly! In Gens, Classic Sonic's gameplay was literally at the level of the Classic Sonic games. And then, for some reason in Forces, he was heavier and much rougher to control. Even his jumps were nerfed down. Oh my gosh, didn't help. This dragon is going crazy. Got him! Woo! That was close, but we got it. Bro, look at this human charge. They're all just fighting in there. They're so happy to be here. Oh my gosh, in hell. But yeah, Classic Sonic also got fumbled, unfortunately. Like, they tried to bring it to the public that like colors and generations, but even with that, it's worse than those two. Again, nothing bad if you like it, okay? You're in your position to like a game. But do accept that it has flaws. Because no game is perfect here. They nerfed Spin Dash, which was the best part of Classic and Gens. Exactly, like... Even the Spin Dash was not worth using it because it didn't even work as properly, you know? Superstar Sonic in Sonic Superstars is better, while you have problems in Spin Dash a bit weak. I mean, I thought Superstar Sonic was not too bad. And I mean, I mainly didn't use the Spin Dash because I got the Drop Dash. Like, to me, I use the Drop Dash more than the freaking Spin Dash. I do like Classic Sonic more in Gens 3DS and HD. But not saying he's bad. Yeah, in 3DS, he was good. Alright, so number 2, here we go. Forces, my guy didn't even need to be there. Yeah, like, they wanted to connect it between Mania and Forces. They wanted to connect those games. Only for Classic to do absolutely nothing in that story. Like, he's just from one place to another, but not really apporting anything useful to the plot, you know? And I'm sorry for saying it like that, but it's the truth. Like, he had no right to be there. He did absolutely nothing. Only get rid of chaos in what could have been a banger fight in that game. Also, I'm just gonna completely skip the spring. Just like with Galaxy 1, you can beat this level without the worst power-up in the game. Again, you see this thing? Ignore it. It's not mandatory. Even outside of this challenge, it's still doable. Excuse me, robot coming through. I said coming through. Alright, now the ladder. Knuckles in Promise and Gens 3DS for Classic Sonic for the levels from Sonic 1, 2, and 3. The levels were ripped straight from the OG versions. Yeah, that is true. Like, listen, I don't really remember in its entirety. Like, I would need to do a Gens revisit. Thanks, MarioGalaxy 2, for giving us a great side discussion. Oh well, I'm Sonic, by the way. Don't care. Then. Oh my gosh, I love these emotes so much. It's so good. Oh my goodness, and help. But yeah, that's the thing, because like in HD Gens, at least the level designs, like in, you know, all of the levels, at least had sort of a much more unique level design. Instead of copy-paste from the originals. Oh my goodness, and help. Knuckles Superstars are so bad. Compared to other classic Sonic games like 3 Knuckles or 2. Well, for some reason, if you play Superstars Knuckles, speed don't increase this limiting. Sorry, fan. No. Sonic F1 fan, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Again, like, it doesn't matter what topics we do in this. It doesn't matter what game we're playing. Any topic is basically, you know, allowed to speak about in here, you know? Are we playing Mario where we talk about Sonic? There's no issues, okay? We can still talk about it with no issues. Alright, next, the Starshine Beach Galaxy. It's only mission 2. Yeah, you see? Sonic F1 fan, you're good. And Phantom is sort of like you, like, he's also more of a Sonic guy. Like, I like both franchises equally, but yeah, I've also been getting hooked on Sonic nowadays, in a lot of ways. Oh my goodness, some help. Alright, choose me coming through. We wouldn't have Sonic without Mario, let's be real. That is true. Also, one second, was Luigi here? I didn't even check, is Luigi here? Nope, he's not. Okay. Alright, calm down. No, don't worry, F1 fan. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Again, everyone here is just vibing, which is all that should matter. Why did I remember Classic Sonic in Gen 3DS had homing attack after Mushroom Hill? No! Oh yeah, that is true. In Gen 3DS, he does have homing attack. And, he never uses it again, by the way. Kinda weird, but, you know, I wouldn't complain, because, again, if it works on Sonic Modern, it can also work on Classic, I feel. Got him! But yeah, that was only that one game, because then Mania, Superstars, the homing attack was no more. Only for a Modern Sonic. Alright, just making it through. Alright, that's 2. I see 3 over there, that's 4. Yeah, we do have a Discord server, Sonic F1 fan. We do have a Discord server. If you want to be part of it, you type !Discord and you can hop on in the community. Just as long as everyone keeps vibing in there and no major issues happen, it's all good. Because that is the last thing that we want to avoid. Oh, please make it! It's right there! Okay, we gotta reset. Factory reset. Let's just make me... Oh! Come on, Yosh! Come on, Yosh! You're in? Let's go! Why am I the only one that didn't have a problem with Classic 3DS having the homing attack? The levels after Mushroom Hill are designed with him having it. That is true, actually. Like, a lot of them require him having it. And he learned how to do it by his future self. True. Which, in my opinion, may I add, is a nice interaction between the two of them. Which is something that the HD version is missing. More interactions between Modern and Classic. Like, imagine a conversation between these two. That would have been so good. Like, me personally, I don't really mind the homing attack in Gen 3DS. Like I said, I think it's a nice interaction between Modern and Classic Sonic. Which I kinda wish there were more interactions with him. And plus, Modern Sonic kinda also taught him the boost. Even though we haven't seen them in-game, you know, our guy's the teacher, basically. Why Bright says Heroes is mid, actually, best Sonic game that you ever played? Okay, listen. I don't think it's top 1. Like, by far, there's no way. But I don't think it's mid. If anything, I think there are more mid games than Heroes. You want a Classic to have voice? Again, imagine a conversation between Modern and Classic. Like, I personally see no need to make him mute. Like, a cute little fella that is mute. Like, imagine him having a voice. That would have been so good. Like, if Classic and... even... Actually, hold on, no. Hold on. That even makes sense. When you see that Classic Tails can speak. Why can Classic Tails speak, but not Classic Sonic? Why do we see a conversation between Classic Tails and Tails that is not bad, but we don't get one for Sonic and Classic Sonic? Like, what was the point of making him mute? Heroes has so many bugs, slippery controls. Oh, careful. Slippery controls, but good level design, decent story, beginning OST. Yeah. Like, it had some good OST, some pretty nice level design, and, well, you know, it continued with the rail system, even though it was kind of handled in a different way. And yeah, the OST was also great. Story was not too crazy, but it was pretty decent. But yeah, the controls were kind of slippery, I do agree. Alright, let's go. Almost at 1200 for the Hungry Luma. But yeah, I still think Heroes is good, but not that great. Like, it's not that great of a game. It's mainly just, like, okay-ish, I feel. Like, for being the first multi-platform game, I thought it was pretty one. I thought it was pretty nice. Exactly, man. Exactly, Classic Tales can speak. Also, Classic Sonic spoke in Satan, and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and that Trash Underground one, and in the OVA. Like, you think you know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? I don't know the quote 100%, but I know it's something like that. But yeah, like, he spoke in previous games, so what's the problem? Oh, the Luigi! Hey. Like, he already spoke before like that, so what was the purpose of making him mute, you know? No, and after all done, he says, I'm Sonic, by the way! Oh my gosh, Phantom. Phantom's in help, I need help. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! Exactly, Phantom, exactly. Yeah. Bro, honestly, I'm simming that emote. Wait, hold on, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up with chat, hold on. But I think that's Sonic, if he has a voice, it sounds like grown man, reminding you of some comic Sonic Generations W animation. Because Sonic's gonna stay went to McDonald's and buy what? Also, if Sonic's the fastest thing alive, then why Eggman and the Fat beat Sonic in Sonic 2, Sonic 4, Episode 1, also why Sonic Friends has same speed as Sonic? Because it's part of the level design, you know? Also, yeah, in the Japanese arcade games, and in CD, I believe he says, I'm out of here after 3 minutes. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. But your one classic song to be spoken in games, not... It's just in Sonic City, I'm out of here, yellow, right? Yeah, like, I need him more. Hey, MacHammer! You can't touch this? Can't touch what? Also, but yeah, Sonic also spoke in the Japanese arcade games, that is true. Alright, just me coming through. Alright, so some people would say that this one would be impossible because you do need the cloud power up to get up there. But what if I told you that there's a way to do it cloudless? It's difficult, but we got this. Barry! Hope we're doing well. Kitty cats, they're vibing. Okay. This is gonna take some attempts, but we got this. Be careful. Gameplay don't matter, story actually, fanboy, both matter. Both gameplay and story matter. Like, in any video game, no matter what, gameplay will always be the most important aspect. Like, sure, the story, it can also be a, you know, important element, and for some games it is. But gameplay-wise, it's also, like, the number one key element in these. Doing well, had a nice shower, which always lifts the mood. Let's go! But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? Like, how was the rest of, Ghost of Tsushima? Something like that? I'm sorry if I said it wrong. But yeah, hope you kept enjoying the game. So how Classic Tales can speak in gens? Imagine if Classic Sonic in his house learn how to learn words by listening to Tails how he talks. Again, that's just a bad thing from the script. Why would you make... Wait. Oh, shoot! There it is! Completely cloudless! Alright, that's 40 stars. I'm over here now. He has traveled from one place to another. Speaking of, you gotta start your stream soon. You'll stick around for a little longer. No worries, Sonic Phone fan. It's all good. It said right? Okay, good. It was fine. Now looking forward to doing Rower Difference mission. I get that. Still watching on Twitch side though? That's nice. Yeah, both. Honestly, if we're on both platforms, that's awesome. Alright, thank you, Luigi. Alright, no cloud power whatsoever. Also, Barry, I'm not sure if you saw, but Phantom has a new emote. Yep, now we can do Bowser 2. But I do want to do this first. Again, Yoshi fruits are not really considered power-ups. It's mainly for Yoshi, not for Mario. Alright, can we talk? Alright, no, don't worry. I'm gonna wait for it. There it is. Edwin! Alright, now it's my turn. Brandon! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How is your Wednesday? Train you, Brendan. I'm gonna give you a shout out. If you guys aren't following Brendan, then make sure you do. Go to the streamer, go to the homie, and he deserves all the support up there. And this week he'll be going to Supernova, in which I wish that you have a lot of fun in there, bro. Wish you the best in there. Sonic F1 fans not on Twitch, let's go. How's it going, gang? We're doing pretty good. How about you, Brandon? Hope you're doing well. You're leaving for Supernova tomorrow? Let's go! In 24 hours? Nice! Are you excited? Because I know it's an exciting moment, bro. It will be a lot of fun, and I know all of you will be vibing in there. Yep, let's go. You're just chilling for now? Nice. Yeah, just... We take a chill until the big moment on the Supernova. In which, wish you good luck on the Mario Kart tournament. I know you will get pretty far, trust. Like, I know Mellow Bunny was practicing on stream, like, yesterday, I believe? And I'm not sure if Altea will also play. Or Griffin. But I know everyone will vibe there. It will be a huge vibe. And look, Barry, it's you! You're in the title of the galaxy! Barry, you're in the title of the galaxy, let's go! Bob Barry's mysterious. Oh my gosh. And then Optimum happened. No! Optimum! Actually, no, I gotta say it in your words. Optimum, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Alright, excuse me, coming through. Alright, good. Hey! Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I know it's you, Sonic F1 fan, but still, I appreciate it. Emotes neat? Yes, they are. What's your opinion on Boom Shatter Crystal? Better than Fire and Ice, because I like exploration, the multiple pathways to... You need to collect collectibles to get to more levels to finish the game. Remember when you mentioned the store Fantasy stream yesterday? If it starts making you uneasy, take action, it's okay. Yeah, that is true. I should also make you mods. Like TBH, I should make you mods. For real, for real. W, I agree, Brendan. W's. Alright, once again, I'm gonna take a look at this. This is a fruit that Yoshi eats. It's not a power-up that affects Mario. And even if I were to avoid it because I can use the Infinite Flutter, this still wouldn't count for the challenge. Because it only affects Yoshi, not me. Therefore, it's safe. But to be honest, I kinda wanna try this to see if it works. Yeah, you see, there's a point where I lose all my momentum, which is insane. I'm not mod worthy, too much power? What do you mean? There it is. Again, this doesn't affect the challenge, it's only Yosh, not me. Even C.com left it clear. Even his chat approved as well. So if they all approve, I also approve. Therefore, we're still safe. But yeah, back to your question, Sonic the Fanboy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna stop you right there. To me, Shadow Crystal is not better than Fire and Ice. There is too much farming that you gotta do. Too much repetitive things that you gotta do. The story's not fun. And I bet even the levels are not fun. Like, I haven't played it from what I've seen. I have no interest in playing it. I'm gonna head out right now. You'll try and join tomorrow. See ya. Alright, take care, Sonic F1 fan. Have a good one. Also, Brendan with the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Again, as long as everyone is here and vibing, that is all that matters. Because we gotta make sure that the viewers are having a great time here. Every homie, every viewer must be vibing here. And I think I'm gonna die after saying that, but... Oh! Saved! Alright, come on, Yosh, move on. Yeah, have a good one, Sonic a Fun fan. No, I didn't mean you, Sonic fanboy. I meant the game that gets repetitive. Please! I'm being risky. I'm being a clown. Gotta be careful. I'm trolling. Oh, saved again. Oh, look at that, saved. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry if I was a bit quiet over there. I had to fully focus if I were to survive there. Oh my goodness, and help. But yeah, it's not you that's the problem, Sonic fanboy. It's mainly that I was talking about the game, that it gets repetitive at some point. There it is. What's the window for that? Like, you mean like to make the infinite flutter, or to like go through the floor? I assume it's pretty easy to do. You mean like the infinite flutter? Like, it's not hard to do, but at some point the timing starts to get crazy. Also, comment! The more stuff we get, the better. The Yoshi Infinite? Okay. I have a camera, but I haven't done face reveal, and I'm not sure when I will do it yet. It'll be at some point. Because I'm still testing it to make sure that it works perfectly. So if I could, I would show the options. But let me grab Yoshi for the demonstration. Do you remember Sonic Rebels 1 and 2 on the PSP? You played them as a kid countless times. I have not played them. Okay, so a little demonstration how the Yoshi Infinite works. So you know that I've done face reveal. Like, I know you do gameplay with camera, Brendan. I know Phantom also does it, and some other people do. Like, I think I might do it. I might do it at some point. Just gotta make sure the camera is working well. Make sure to have everything configured correctly in the OBS. And then maybe as a follower goal or sub goal in YouTube, maybe I can reveal myself and say, hi, how you doing? And I mean, then again, I will be going to Super Nintendo World soon, and I will be potentially doing a vlog on that for YouTube channel, so stay tuned for that. But anyways, eventually that'll happen. I just gotta figure out when it's the best time. If you need help with that, let me know. Sounds good, Brendan. I'll definitely be sure to reach you out if I need help. Sonic HD is a hard game. I didn't even finish as a kid because of medals. You beat the Wii first because you don't even need medals to finish the game. They are just collectibles. Yeah, that's the one thing that I feel is better in the Wii version compared to the HD. That the medals are not fully required, you know? Although, then again, that also gets removed in the PC port. Who is your favorite streamer, not Sonic related in your opinion, Casio? Oh, you like Casio? Casio's good. My top favorites? Man, I never even came up to think about that. Like, there's a bunch of streamers that I like. Like, that I follow that I really enjoy watching a lot. Like, Siriat, Stadoya, Game Skate. Who else? Oh wait, Family's already live. It's totally me, right? It's totally me, right? I mean, Brandon, you're golden and everything, you know? Like, you're golden, and I'm always there, you know, with the vibes and everything. You're definitely up there. There's also Altea, there's also Mela, there's also Griffin. Like, there's a lot of people out there, like Point Crow, Linkus. Jokey, I don't care if your favorite. I don't care if your favorite or not. Again, I would still need to decide. Again, I don't want to mean any offense, okay? I don't want to mean any offense. Anyway, alright, but not for real. Let me actually do the showcase real quick. But I'm signed, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. You guys know that? You guys are awesome. Anyways, not for real, let me do the showcase. So, you know that normally, if you hold down the B button, you can actually, you know, do the floor like this. But, you also know that if you do this in the air, you can crouch. Like, in the air, as Yosh, you can crouch, even, like, when you're not doing the flutter. So, what you do is that you do flutter, crouch, flutter, crouch, flutter, crouch, flutter, crouch, flutter, crouch. And that's how it works. Like, that's the main way that it works. You start a normal flutter, like this, and after it's done, you crouch, and then resume the flutter. And then once the flutter is about to run out, you do a crouch, and then almost after you crouch, let go of the B button, and then press again, and if done correctly, you'll be able to do the infinite flutter. Hopefully this tutorial was good enough. Maybe whenever I get a camera and I take a focus on my fingers, I can show you the inputs. Change question to favorite streamer you don't chat with to prevent offense. So canceling the flutter animation by crouching the flutter. Exactly. Like flutter, and then when you're near the animation, the end of the animation of the flutter, press the crouch, and then let go of it, and then press the crouch again. Also, yeah, that XD is like, you know, all the relic emotes. It's basically like a laughing emote. Getting medals in Warehog and Unleash HD isn't bad because Warehog isn't fast and slow combat related, but inspiration, but man, medals hunting boost gameplay, what? Yeah, like, in the boost gameplay, some of them are easy to find, but some others require you to really move out of your way. But yeah, there's a lot of streamers that I really like following a lot. And hey, some of those streamers I ended up being homies with, you know? Which is something I'm very happy for, you know? Alright, again, this one's pretty straightforward. No power-ups, so we're safe. Excuse me, coming through. Jodo! You want a tutorial on how to A-rank treasure hunting stages in SA2? They're not impossible to DIY, download 100% save file. I mean, they're not impossible to do, but like, there are some that will be more difficult than the others. For example, Mat Space with Rouge, or Meteor Hard, or Herd, whatever it's called with Knuckles, you know? Like, that one can also be kind of difficult, I feel. Oh, what the push? Dude, that guy just freaking pushed me off the stage, what the heck? You left the Shundan stage is so fun? Yeah, they're not too bad. If anything, I find them better than the mech levels. Also, Mario, the time! Oh my gosh, that was potentially frame perfect. Oh my gosh, that was so close to being dead. Bro, why is this being so just? What the heck is going on with this gameplay today? Doom. Alright, you know what? You know what? Chad, don't care, didn't ask. We ignore the platform. Just move. Alright, come on. Move on. We got this. We got this. Grab it. You know what? Once again, don't care, didn't ask. We're just gonna proceed over here. I like all levels except Mat Space. Yeah, Mat Space is just insane. But yeah, I know violence is insane, Barry. In any game, the violence is insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, you have to memorize the locations of where the emerald species spawn. Now use any hands and collect them as fast as possible while collecting rings. Exactly, that's how it works. Because if you grab hints, then what's the word? If you grab hints, then the chances of getting an excellent when grabbing a emerald piece, then you won't get that A rank. Alright, Dave, and now let's go for Bowser 2. World 4 is about to be complete. World 5 will be an Odyssey. Alright, Bowser's grabbing the gauntlet. Let's do this. It's not RNG if you remember where they spawn. True! I mean, to be fair, like, if you do memorize some of them, then it should be a very terrible experience. But the RNG makes it impossible when it's even worse. You need to find shards fast to get points as it one is better. Yes. Like, what I do agree is that the radar in SA1 was actually better because it was more free. But again, if you put mods in SA2 PC, then that's no longer a restriction. Whee! Pretty close. Excuse me, coming through. Funnily enough, I never got to unlock Green Hill in SA2. Mainly because I didn't really care, and I'm not sure if this is gonna be a hot take, but I didn't really care that much for the Child Garden. Like, I know that sounds crazy because, well, you know, Child Garden is one of the best things included in, you know, the series. But for some reason, I was not a big fan of it back in the day. I don't know why. Careful, be careful, be careful, careful. The radar in 2 is easy. Yeah, the one in SA2 still works pretty nicely. Maybe not as free as the one in SA1, but it still works. Yeah, like, to be honest, 100% rewards, for the majority, they're not that great. I mean, look at me in Shadow Gens. I collected all the mech pieces for Orbot and Cubots, and what did I get? A birch, and I think afterwards a piece of heart. And even for doing full 100%, I also didn't receive anything. I'll be real. Also, this song, it's a banger. Radar in SA1 is like baby mode for you. I mean, to be fair, I just see what you mean. It does make it easier. But at the same time, it's like, at least it still worked, you know? Excuse me, coming through. Radar into call is better for the treasure hunting stages better than SA1. But once again, if you remember where the emerald pieces spawn locations are, you can get them easy. Exactly! Especially in the hard mode, where their locations don't really, like, they're not random, you know? They stay in the same location where they are. And once you memorize them, you can go for the A rank super easily. Jolo! Oh my gosh, that's so high up. Also, by the way, Brennan, if you're still here, how is Leon doing? the pet lizard, how is he doing? Hoping the homie's still doing well. Alright, here we are. Bowser number 2. Hot take, fishing in SA1 is... Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh no, I was just asking how Leon is doing. Like, you know, the pet lizard. Just curious on how he's doing currently.
What, it's you? Well, it's been as much for my arch nemesis. Your time is up, Mario. Now it's smooshing time. And time for my huge fist to meet your beauty face.
Alright, let's square up, bro. Hot take, fishing SA1 is great, actually, but doing a mission is so pain neck, so to get that you hate it. Thinking this we don't have ranking system, or we destroy RTB or PC. Leon, Bingo, or Leonid? No, because Brendan has a pet that's called Leon. It's a pet lizard. He's doing great. He and you were bonding earlier. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that, bro. Yeah, the new bearded dragon. Which, I'm very happy that he's getting along just fine. But yeah, okay, so back to the chat. To be fair, again, fishing is not that bad. Again, like, it's merely the fact that it's not 100% like explained to you how it works. Like, hey, you don't need to, you know, you don't need to hold the button, just gotta mash it and wiggle your stick. But again, once you figure out how the fishing works, it's not that bad. And again, Big's campaign is probably one of the shortest ones in the whole game. So again, you won't have major issues with it. Ouch. Get up, get up, get up, get up, go! Dang it. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Okay, now stay here. Careful with the hits. And there we go. Ah. Fanboy, I already mentioned that. We all know that the 2010s era was garbage. But again, it was not the only complicated era that was here. Like, the 90s was also difficult. 06 was sort of difficult between Sonic 06 and Genesis. But I feel like the 90s was probably one of the hardest eras. But again, I think that's one of the reasons why the Sonic franchise is so, like, makes it one of my favorites in the terms of they just refused to die. Despite its issues that they had, they kept kicking in and continued to get up, and that's something that I love to see. Alright, nice. You just named after a Star Fox character person in the YouTube chat? Nice. I still think it's a good name. No, don't worry, fanboy, it's all good. Just so you know, I heard Leon this candy thinks it's a wise guy. No, don't worry, it's all good, bro, it's all good. Again, I still think that's a nice name for him. Alrighty, Bowser 2 has been completed. Now, onwards to World 5, which is where I think maybe this challenge will start getting a little bit more difficult as we progress. But, it's not impossible, chat. We got this. Alrighty, only hour and a half. But we got this, chat. I spent the question because I didn't hear you. I wanted to see you react. No, like, listen, I'm sorry if I didn't react in time. Like, I was just trying to, you know, basically... Like, I'm already seeing that there's a lot of people in chat. And I'm trying to make sure that I can attend everyone the best way that I can. A listener named Leon, Katayo Hime Reborn fan. But yeah, sorry if I miss some messages every now and then. I'm just trying to make sure that I can reply to everyone that I can. Did you finish the game? This save file? No, not yet. Have I finished it before? Yes, a lot of times. But this challenge is not done yet. Great work there, pal! You did it! You found the 4th Grand Star. You fought the monster again? You look a bit more banged up than last time. He's getting stronger, eh? We need to stop Bowser before he gets any more powerful. Alright then, let's hit it. On the double, Captain. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, good to see that everyone in chat's doing well, like... This is the kind of vibes I would like to see here. Alrighty, World 5. Here we go. Now this one. How many stars do you need to finish the game? 70. So I'm missing like less than 30 stars. This place. It looks like I'm gonna be pretty well protected. I bet you're moving right into the enemy's home base. What do you see we dropping unannounced? Maybe the baddies will have snacks for us when we show up. Lava, please. Alrighty, first level, the Space Storm. Again, this one should be pretty straightforward, and we should have no issues in here. Imagine the Mario emotes were changed to Twitch chat emotes. To be honest, that would be pretty crazy here. I mean, to be fair, I do got some Mario. The Bowser pig is just don't care to ask. It's exactly. It would be the Bowser icon, and then the text being "Don't care, didn't ask." Plus ratio. To be honest, I should make more emotes, but like I feel like I unlock more emotes like once I reach partner in Twitch, I think. Or maybe there's a way to add more of them the more I progress. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sonic and the Black Knight is the last game to have the best 2000 characterization. On the Frontiers, Child Gens Racing Cross was that good. Nothing matches Black Knight. Black Knight was amazing. And again, after Black Knight, we went downhill. Luigi's just feels bad, man. Luigi's just there to basically comfort you. Luigi's there to be your comfort support. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, at least we studied it. Luigi's just... Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, like, honestly, somebody should recreate Luigi with that expression specifically. Like, I'm not sure if there is, but low-key, he would be like that. Because Luigi's just trying to comfort you, and it's like, wow, this situation, I feel bad, man. You just want the frog. Honestly, put words in that emote, and it would still be a frog, you know? Either that or Luigi Frog Suit. Pick one. I didn't mean to do the feels bad. No, don't worry, Phantom. Again, it's still nice to see the expression there. Okay, be careful. Don't you dare die in here. We gotta lure the ball bomb into this scenario. Get over here. I gotta say, this is pretty genius. Having to lure the ball bomb, very nice level design. There it is. If only Sega did with the basics, they balanced every bad Sonic game at that time, and they didn't. And they did the bland game design for episode 1. No, they actually like episode 1 because of the gimmicks. But what else does Sonic 4 has that's new? That is good. I know people hate Sonic 4 episode 1. Like, usually when people reach out to Sonic 4, they mainly glaze episode 2. Or at least, you know, that's why I hear, you know? Alright, excuse me, coming through. Bob-omb, you're not a power-up. You're just an NPC. Flood! Chat! It's Flood! Look at him, there he is! He's back! He's back in non-sunshine! Oh my goodness, Flood, I'm so happy to see you again. Nintendo, please bring back Flood to a future game, at least in any way possible. I want to see my friend once again. You just want to play one on PC? I took it on Steam, though I gotta make testings to see if it works. Because again, I do know that it's on sale on Steam. I mean, not on sale, but like, you can buy it there, you know? But like, was the situation that happened, Barry? That like, you had technical issues with it? Or what happened? That Flood is a faker, it's fire electricity. Faker? I think you're the fake Flood around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be my fake. We all know the OG Flood spits out water, not electricity. Get to work and teach me? Know what? I will try my best, Barry. If I make it work, then I'll teach you the ways of the Sonic 4 gameplay. And hopefully it works well. Okay, let's see if it works here. Comment, no comment, no comment. Okay, good. Had to be sure because sometimes they pop up unannounced. And then star number 2. This one is also straightforward. We got this. Alright, to the top of Topman's Tower. Alright, Luigi! Are you in this one? Man, I cannot believe we're already in August. Chat, can you guys believe that the time is flying so fast? Oh, the Luigi! Also, banger alert! It may be a Galaxy 1 OST, but it's still good. You missed the comedy... Oh! You missed the comedy of SA2, like the Faker and Sonic Heroes was like Amy calling Eggman monkey. Wow. So even Heroes has racism? Like Frieza transferred the monkeys over to Hero? Like, to be fair, that comedy gold back in the day was pretty golden. Also, don't mind me, I'm just gonna do a quick skipping here. Yep, no issues whatsoever. Okay, wait for it. Yep, and that's how you climb the tower with no slowing down. Oh my gosh, if only though. Like, I think you can. But let me try. One, no, I gotta do triple jump. Let's see. One, wait, hold up. Build the speed. Build the speed. Hold up. Shut up. Shut up. 1, 2, 3. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3. No. No, the space is too tiny for the triple jump. Let me try again. So, 1. No, hold on. Yeah, I need the surface. Hold on. So we go over here. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I gotta go take out the garbage. We'll return. No worries, Barry. All good. Yeah, W's Brandon. Exactly. We love doing triple jumps with the Luigi. I think Mario might have been able to do that jump, but because Luigi can jump higher, he's guaranteed. Ah, very good. Alright, I'll see you around, Luigi. Times of actual funny jokes in Sonic era, the 2010s had the worst on funny jokes. They were not even funny, is the issue. The problem with jokes in 2010, Sonic is how guys explain the jokes, not making them predictable. I mean, that's not even the main issue. The main issue is they were not funny. They were not hilarious. They did not crack you up. You know, it was not peak comedy. It was the complete opposite of peak comedy. Alright, Silver Stars, pop up. I know this Galaxy has the Boo power-up, but it's only Mission 2. Missions 1 and 3, I can do them. Alright, so no Savage Luigi here. So now this is gonna be Mario's Mansion. The unknown Mario spin-off that never got to see the light of the day. Mario Mansion. Low-key, I would be kinda down. I know Luigi's Mansion is the protagonist here, because, you know, Luigi's Mansion is top tier. But imagine a Mario Mansion spin-off. Low-key, that would go kinda crazy. Although, then again, I think we'll probably take a bit of its charm, because, well, the charm of it is that, you know, Luigi saves Mario, and Luigi is the protagonist right now. And so Mario Mansion would be Mario's the protagonist again. But still, just thought it would be a fun idea that we see in the future. Nintendo, I'm still waiting for Luigi's Mansion 4. Please, let it be a reality. I'm begging you. I need to see it happen eventually. Am I right, Chad? Am I right that Luigi's Mansion 4 will be awesome to see? Like, Orban is playing what Sonic doing in Tropical Resort Boss, even Sonic Red and Rose Eggman Gray. I thought nobody get that. That's a funny Sonic is clown. Like, that whole script is just I don't wanna remember that. Like, those were the kind of games where I'm mainly there for like the gameplay mainly, or perhaps even the mechanics, because story-wise, I would not even care less because of how bad they were back in the day. Again, last stories that were peak were Unleashed and Black Knight. With Black Knight even having an inspirational message of like, you know, living life to the fullest in the time you have. Appreciated while we're still living. And so going from that to Colors is a big change and not for the positive. Oh my dear lord, alright, I'm gonna calm down because otherwise I'm gonna keep crashing out. Alright, 46. Alright, one more star in the Boo Galaxy, and then we can move on. Alrighty. Boom Moon. One more star, and then we get to move on. And if you're wondering about the desert level, the one that has that big pyramid, no, we do not go there. Because the Fire Flower is required in the first mission. Therefore, I'm unable to do big things here. So that level, completely skipped. That is the second level that we're completely skipping here. Which means that we're kind of limited in here. Just gotta hope that we keep getting some good levels to get enough stars here. At some point, I might also need to do some farming because, well, there's at least 2 more Hungry Lumas in the no power-up run that we gotta feed. And both of those reach nearly 2,000 of star bits. So at some point, I'm gonna have to do big farming. Which might not be the biggest fun that we'll have, but I don't know. Like, to an extent, it might be required. Alrighty, just take it back little by little, get the star bits. Alright, and then Jolo! We skipped the halves. Alright, we zooming in. Get the warp star, and you're good. The moon haunts us! Unfortunately, it's not a full moon, but hey, any moon works. Alright, let's bring this forth, and then climb up. There it is, bro, we're zooming! Again, this is still possible, but despite that, I still think the Galaxy 1 was easier. Because I feel like it was a bit more straightforward. At least until the bedroom. Like, I feel like in Galaxy 1, when we get to, like, the Freeze Flame, that's when the next big challenge comes in. At least that's what I feel. And then the Leaf and the... what else? I think the Toy Time and Sea Slide are also a bit challengeful, but not that much. Also, hold it. We got Mail. You know what? Sure, why not? The more stars we get, the better. Again, this is not 100% run. We just need 70 stars, and we'll be good to go. Alright, so let's go back. Let's help a poor old robot friend in here. Again, this also doesn't require power-ups, so we're safe.
Follow me, Bubump! I shall guide you into the greatness that you shall see in this world.
I'm still excited for Super Nintendo World. Like, ever since they announced Super Nintendo World, I've always wanted to go there. Like, when was it that they announced it? 2021? Somewhere around there? Or was it late 2020? I think it was 2021, but somebody please fact check me if I'm wrong. And being able to go there is going to be surreal. And so, again, I will try to vlog as much as I can, and also enjoy the experience to the maximum, because you only get to do this every once in a while, and not every day, so you gotta live it to the maximum. Similar to how Brendan will enjoy the Supernova, and Altea, and Mela, and everyone that's going there. I wish I could go, but between that, it might be expensive, and that, again, when it comes to flight, for me it's difficult. Maybe one of these days I might try it, but in the meantime, I'll be cheering everyone on. Kitty cats, welcome back, Barry. Jolo Snake! Super Nintendo World Japan? No. It's on... I believe the one in Orlando, I think? Like, Japan, I wish I could go, but not yet. Get out! No! Oh, you pusher! What are you doing? Alright, yes, I know. You need a red friend. I will bring it here. Bring me a red spinner. I shall bring it in a little moment. Just gonna have to smash this Bob-omb and then break this piece of glass, I think. Alright, so it's me coming through. Where's red? Where is red? Where is red? Red? Oh, there you are. Get over here, bro. There is a friend that wants to meet you up close and personal. Get over here. Alright, get to this corner. Over here, over here, over here, over here. I said over here for crying out loud. There we go. Oh! And this is definitely not recycled from Zelda. You did go to Japan's when the Donkey Kong ride was new. Oh, let's go. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you get some merch? I wonder if the one in Orlando has the DK ride. Even if it doesn't, I still gotta enjoy it to the maximum. We still gotta do everything as much as we can here. Because I know merch, I will try to go for. Alright. Is that Guillermo? Well, I hope he doesn't try to put everyone to work. Yeah, don't worry. He's gonna relax to have a nice glass of tea with his conscience. At least for this run. Alright, now that we got this, let's move on. You see, this level, over here, the pyramid, we're gonna do it. Fire Flower is required at the start. Therefore, our next option is to go here, in the upside Dizzy Galaxy. Again, only the first mission is doable. The other one, Fire Flower, we're gonna do it. There was a lot of people, and yes, he did technically. He had Donkey Kong themed Sunday. Wow, that's insane. It was electable? Nice. I mean, again, Monke is the crowd favorite, so of course there's gonna be a lot of people. I might have a picture of it one sec. No worries, Phantom. Oh, shoot! Again, we're zooming. Okay, this is good. Alright, enable this. Excellent, we're doing good. We're doing golden. Golden like the silver. Actually, no, stop. They're not even alike, bro. They're not even good enough to be each other. Okay, nice and careful. Don't worry, we tank the hits. It's a fighting game. Mario's like Rio from the streets. He just tanks the hits and goes for everything. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. And there it is. That is the one star we can get in this galaxy. Oh, that's so sick. Wait, Phantom, that's actually so sick. That is actually so sick. That cup is actually so sick. Why Sega didn't fire the writers, even the writers admitted they didn't know Sonic? They watched the Wikipedia cuts to know Sonic? I don't know, those eras were different eras, and well... Maybe they just wanted to keep cooking with them, but it simply did not work out. But I don't know what to say, bro. Like, it's simply... It was different eras. At least nowadays, Ian Flynn is doing much better on this job. Prince Picantes Peppery Mood. And once again, if you think, oh, Cloud Power-Up, do you need it? The answer is no. Matter of fact, this whole thing can be done without the Cloud Power-Up. But first, we must say hello to the entities that watch us from very, very far away. They wish us luck and succeed in this entire journey. Thank you, pals. Bye. You kept the cup? Let's go. I mean, of course you had to, because, you know, as a souvenir, it makes sense. And even for, like, usage, you know? So first things first, I need to get this. Now get back on the platform, get back on the platform! Good, 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 good. Or watch us fail, as it is the title of those things called... That is true. They're either watching us good luck, or failure to fail our adventures in here. Like, they're just... You know, they're just creepy in every way. You wanna give those guys a hug? Just be careful, they could kill us. They're actually evil beings in this place. Alright, monkey! Get over here! Stalkers! Alright, chimp! Let's do this. Yeah! Alright, this one's doable. Yeah, but Sonic fanboy, let's remember that to those times, the budget was much more lower than what we got nowadays, you know? Let's remember that even though the writers and the games were like that, by those times the budget was so much lower after Unleashed and everything that we had before that, you know? Heck, by those times they were trying to run faster than Sonic. And also, you know, the sign ups that they did, that also didn't do any good. Oh my gosh, careful. Come on! Girl! There we go. Oh my gosh, exactly 600. Let's go. Good luck, I'll be in the forest with the sled. Oh, in the forest with the Slender Man. Aquatic, that's even more dangerous, I assure you. Oh my goodness, is that my goat homie, Joshua? Those figures will take the place of Mario and Galaxy Game Trust. They will. They really will. But how is my goat Josh doing? Give me 1 second, bro. I gotta shout you out. My goat, my homie, how are you doing? Again, pretty excited for Friday to celebrate the 200 follower special. But yeah, if you guys haven't followed him, great homie, great Nintendo streamer variety. And you guys should definitely follow him because he's goated and he deserves all the support out there. He's the goat Edwin streaming peak in the flesh. Which is, you know, currently 50 stars out of 70. Oh my gosh. He's faster than Sonic! He's faster than Sonic! What? I'm Sonic, by the way. Oh, the Luigi! Thinking that Ian Flynn became writer of Sonic games, but you're sick of his references. Especially Sonic Generations, where you write like Sonic scene without his time. So, I mean, to be fair, I don't really mind the one in Generations, because, like, again, you know what game you're playing, right? Like, Sonic Generations is like the fan service Sonic game filled up with references to the maximum to celebrate the franchise. And so references like that are not too bad in my opinion. Also, I messed up. I also support you in your outfit, you're so strong followers. No, you! No, you deserve it more than I do! I don't know what you mean, you deserve it more! Of course you deserve everything you've worked so hard for, bro. Of course you do. Don't even think about saying that, because you do. Oh my gosh, please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it! Good. No, you! Actually, Phantom, no, you! You deserve it more, bro! I didn't need any of that too. Honestly, Phantom, please. Please, we need to see it happen. Alright, wait. Nice. Also, Josh, what level you said that could potentially softlock me? That I know you warned me, like, when I was in one of your streams. Like, you don't need to worry about any spoiler potential, because, again, like, to be honest, there's nothing to spoil here. You can just give me a heads up if you want to. And plus, depending on the one that it is, I might have an answer for that. As Speedrunner Mario said, to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes. Who here has watched Terminal Montage? His animations are good. Kitty cats, they're vibing their berry. They really are. We like to see them here. Wait, we got so many goats in this chat, for real, for real. Ah! Junior's Boom Bunker? Oh, like the... You mean like... Castle number 5? Like, with the boomstay machine? Is that the one you're referring to? Yes? Well... What if I told you that it's actually possible with no power-ups? Like, just you wait. Once we get there, I will show it to you. Again, C.com prepared me for this. Yes, it is, Josh. Like, once we get there, I'll show you. You'll see what I mean. Also, this comment with the rainbow star, it's also possible powerless. Oh my goodness, careful. Go! There it is, one hit. You see these star bits? We need them. Ah! We need them for the farming. Oh! Oh really? Grabs. No, don't worry, Phantom. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Do you hate Intel nowadays? They became now the new Sega 2010s, but worse. So, what do you mean worse? I mean, sure, they may have done mistakes in the past, but I still think they're good. Like, you know, they've been doing pretty good nowadays, especially in terms of games. Like for example, the Star Fox remake, everybody, or at least most people, have really liked it. They got the new Rhythm Heaven, they got the new Star Fox, they got Tomodachi, Splatoon Raiders, which, by the way, we're still 8 out of 20 in our sub-goal. And once we reach the sub-goal, once we finish it, we'll be playing Splatoon Raiders live on stream, which I'm pretty excited to play it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda curious on that one. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I think recently they've been doing pretty good. Like, sure, they've made some mistakes in terms of maybe, what? Controversial things with, like, prices or whatsoever. But to be fair, outside of that, and maybe whatever could have happened with the MarioGalaxy movie, despite those, I still think they're doing pretty decently so far. At least, you know, they're not PlayStation announcing the end of the physical media, you know? Both Nintendo and Sega are still supporting physical media, which is something we should be happy about. Because they care. They care about the physical media. Even if key cards or whatsoever are still a thing, doesn't matter, because physical media will still be relevant. Also, I love to see that. More stars! Alright, thank you for the star bits. I'll take it. Ah, very good. You do know that the Virtual Boy is not really necessary, right? Like, you do know that not everyone's gonna go for the Virtual Boy, right? Like, I assure you right now, ever since they announced that, very little people are gonna go for the Virtual Boy. And sure, maybe some of the remasters were not the best. For example, these ones could have had better work. But again, I still feel like some remakes are kind of necessary because it can still bring, like, some new people into the series. Like, into some of the new series that just released, you know? Like, ever since, you know, even since the Galaxy movie, I knew Fox was gonna come back. And even though, yes, it's Star Fox 64 all over again, at least it'll still bring some new people in it, you know? Actually, no. They don't do that to every single thing, you know? Like, sure, they may shut down some mods. They may shut down some emulators or fan games. Well, what do you mean fan movies? I've never seen that. And again, that doesn't happen every single time. Like, again, the emulator thing is kind of unfortunate because, well, you know, I know they want you to continue in the consoles and everything, but, like, some of them are still pretty nice to use nowadays, you know? Oh, I did that early. I did that so early. I should have waited. People. My bad, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. Okay, we're just gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go in the opposite order. Go! Again! Oh, my speed run. Ah! Alright, let's go nice and carefully. Again, we speed running. We're flexing on them like we're basically the Yo Mario company here. Got him! No issues whatsoever. Yeah, I did hear about the news of the shop, but again, it's like, it's just things that happen. You know that it doesn't happen every single time, you know? And besides, again, you're picturing all of this, and yet I haven't seen any mention of the physical media. We should be happy that at least they're keeping the physical media. Because if they also erase the physical media, then we would have a problem. And again, even though some remasters or making remakes is kind of questionable, again, I still think maybe some of them could be necessary, you know? As Miyamoto said, some of them even could be necessary to bring new people into either those franchises, or just, you know, give them a second chance so that more people can play them. Because you know that not everyone's gonna have an N64 or, I don't know, an SNES to play those games, right? Like, I'm just saying, you know? Like, in a way, I see why they're making remakes, but I also do agree that I want to see some more new stuff as well. Like, I do agree. Alright, so new comments. Normally, this would require the Rainbow Star, but it can be done without it, you know? To be fair, if PlayStation gets away with it, Nintendo and Xbox will follow suit, and that's where the real problem starts. Yeah, but you've already seen the reactions of the people on the internet, right? Like, what are the chances that the people will buy physical media if PlayStation's getting rid of it? Like, you've already seen on the internet that many people are, like, not happy with that, you know? Also, this is how you do this. You get a spin, and then you kick him. And then you spin, and then starbit, and then kick him. And then spin, and then starbit, and then kick him. It's kinda just, but it works. Okay, it's fine. It would not be smart if they follow suit, but there's a possibility that they might. Let's hope they don't. Like, again, if more of these companies follow in the non-physical media thing, then we're screwed. Alright, so I'm a bit quiet. I gotta focus on this. There it is. No Rainbow Star whatsoever. Should Tiny be fired from Sonic Music? He's bad and he uses electric pop always. He don't do like Sonic Frontier Cyber Space Levels OST. Like, was he the one that composed the OST in Frontiers? Also, I'm mega stuttering. Dear Lord, send me help. Like, was he the one that composed the OST of Frontiers? Alright, I need more star bits. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Chad, I think we might need to start some farming. As much as I may not be looking forward to that. I still feel like the giant world, like, you know, the one in World 4, might be our best option. Because we need at least 500 more to proceed. So, because this one, we're blocked out because we don't got access to the Fire Flower. We're blocked out because we don't got the Boo. This one is blocked out because we don't got the Fire Flower access. And we're missing 2 stars before World 6. And so that I can show Josh that you can do Bowser Jr. powerless, you know? These ones are also done. I'm thinking of Flitzbill on Flitzbill because this uses the drill. But as I said, the drill is not really a power-up. It's more of an item. Therefore, we can do it. Since we put the rules for the drill, this one is still safe. Okay, fanboy, first things first, you gotta calm down. First things first, I'm gonna ask you to calm down. Because that OST is not even that bad. Like, the remixes in Color's Ultimate, I don't think they were that bad. Like, sure, some of the original were better, but I don't think they were all that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to calm down because, again, you cannot get like this only because an OST got ruined. You do know that Color's Ultimate has an option to enable the original OST, right? I was about to go off. Nah, like I've had enough. We gotta, again, we gotta have a solid basing here in terms of the mood. Alright, just me coming through. No? Okay. Drill, I appreciate you for being more of an item than a power-up. Otherwise, I would need to do some more farming here. So in a way, you will help us here. Alright, there it is. Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sonic fanboy, I'm gonna ask you something. I understand your frustration towards things, but can you please not rant too much about this? Because that is not the type of conversation I want to have in this. Because I feel like you're bringing negativity topics into this. And the last thing I want to talk about is negativity. So I'm gonna ask you, can you please stop it and just keep it chill? That's all I'm asking you. Okay, so since we did that, again, no power-up, it's all good. Now all we gotta do is just farm enough star bits. So I think we gotta go back here. Let's go back here, farm some star bits, and then we can open the next one. Alright, first mission. Okay. Again, gather all the star bits you can get. It's a shame I cannot do the level in World 6. Because if the rock power-up was allowed, that would be our farming method. But since it's banned, then we're gonna make up our own method of farming. This might cost me dying sometimes, but it's worth it to get the star bits. Are you almost finishing game? Is the last MarioGalaxy tour no power streamer? No? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Again, my objective is to make as much progress as we can. We're currently 2 hours and 15 minutes in. I kinda wanna finish it, but I guess we'll find out. For now, the objective is just to make progress, alright? Alright, get rid of the Koopas, and then get the Starbits again. Actually, question. Is there a better method for... What's the word? Which part people call impossible in that game? Some parts that require power-ups. But other than that, this is not impossible to do. Again, I just want to get to the 5th castle, so that I can give the showcase on how Bowser Jr. Powerless works. No, you know what? Reset. Is Drill Blade power-up the one you're using? It technically is a power-up, but also it's not. It's more like an item, you know? Therefore, I am allowed to use it. Otherwise, then the challenge would actually be unbeatable. But since the drill is more of an object that you use, not a power-up that transforms me or give me any special abilities, it's still allowed. And don't aim me, talk to C.com. Since he's the one that inspired me to do this challenge, and even when he did this live, the chat approved. Same for the Yoshi fruits. That being said, we're still safe. Music is a preference. If you don't like certain composer, that's fine. Just don't advocate in the streamer stuff for them to lose their job because you don't like their music. That's all you're gonna say. Exactly. Like, even like, sure, you may not like something, but do not wish them bad things in real life. Again, negativity is the last thing that we want. You want to do heroes, but speed character only. If you do this challenge so hard, you need crazy glitches to recommend using PC version. Only speed is possible, but similar to these games, you gotta have certain strategies. Matter of fact, I should try that next. Sonic Heroes, except I only use one group. Like, I either use Fly, Strength, or Speed. But once again, I do know that it's pretty difficult. What other challenge could I do in a Sonic game? Don't touch any rings? Don't defeat any enemies? Or don't touch grass? Like, what would be a fun Sonic challenge to do? Back on a silly note. Look at how big those Koopas are. They're ginormous. Omega Power. Oh my gosh. Omega Squadron, assemble. Embrace the Omega. Matter of fact, if I could, Omega only. If I could, I would do an Omega only run. Oh my gosh, Wigglers. They're vibing on their Wednesday. Except that one, he's getting rage baited by comments. We cannot have that. The rage bait must not be allowed. Alright, so 237, let's reset. PC version is... Sonic Heroes, but everything is Omega? Oh my gosh, that would be sick. Like, speed, Omega. Flight, Omega. Power, Omega. Charge, fire. And imagine you could mod in voice lines for Omega. I would do a voiceover to say, don't care, didn't ask. And make it so that it sounds in-game. That would be hilarious. Listen to the don't care, didn't ask in-game. Imagine. PC version is the most buggy one? I've never played the PC version, and I'm not even sure if there's a way to get it. Because I know it's not in Steam. Again, for the new ones that are arriving, that are questioning, why are we rinse repeating this galaxy over and over? The answer is, we need star bits. And I'm missing at least 500 more, before I can get access to one more galaxy. Enemies Omega, boss Omega. Yes. YOLO! Alright, over 300. That's good. That's good. Again, as soon as we reach 500, we can beat the level. Alright, we're on plan. Get out of here. Matter of fact, Nuzlocke, except it's Brawl Subspace Emissary. I know Alpha has done that. I should probably try that. Nuzlocke challenge, except it's Brawl Subspace Emissary. On Insane Mode. Low-key, that'll be fun. Like, I think it would function differently than how it works in World of Light Nuzlocke, because, well, you know, both of these adventure modes are pretty different to each other. Alright, grab these, grab these, grab these, good. And reset. Subspace Nuzlocke would be cool, yes sir! Like, low-key, I really wish that... Like, I might try it, because again, not only I want to revisit Subspace, but in a way, a Nuzlocke challenge for it will be fun. Also because again, since it functions differently than what's the word? Than World of Light Nuzlocke, doing it in Subspace will be really fun. Alright, it's just me coming through! Stop! The Luigi Ghost. He's here with me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. And we still got 991-ups. Imagine if some movie fits Super Sonic Fight shows an Adventure 2. I don't think it is. SA1 randomizer? I know there's an SA2 randomizer. Which, low-key, I kinda wanna give it a try. Because randomizers are hilarious. Especially, I love the Zelda randomizers. Okay, I think this is the one. We get the 500 here. We grab the star, and then we're out. Alright, stay here. Stay here. Grab this. Excellent. Honestly, this is a nice place for farming. Come on, Mario, give me the crouch. Give me the crouch up. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, we could try the randomizer to see how it goes. Though I mainly want to go for the SA2 one as well. Because I know that anything can be randomized in the SA2 one. Low-key, I know Barry did a modded SA2 stream. You might inspire me, Barry. I might also do a modded SA2 run. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is. Unleash recompile got a random recently? Really? It hasn't? Wait, actually, if it does, that'll be poggers. If it does, that's the one I'm doing. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I am 1 star away. You see why this is required, chat? You see why this farming is required? I am 1 star away, which I had to do this. I am 1 star away from going to Bowser Jr.'s fortress. Which is why this fortress is required. This star is actually required. Otherwise, we're stuck. So that's what we gotta do. So... I don't think it's Archipelago though, I'll link it. Speaking of which, Archipelago round 2 win. just joking, just joking. Again, no rush. Just whenever you want, you know? I know Josh also wanted to try the Archipelago, which a trio Archipelago would be really fun. Transform! No me quiero ir, señor Star!
A new galaxy was born.
And look at my star bits, 79. This is why I kinda sometimes don't like the formatting of this game, because it requires you a lot of star bits. You'd be down? Yeah, like, honestly, that'd be fun. Josh, if you're still here, whenever you want to try Archipelago, we can make it a trio with you, me, and Phantom. If you want. Always never rando? Yes, sir. Honestly, me too, because those are always so fun to play. Alright, let's glide. All again. Alrighty. Time for us to fly with the bird. With the bird up. Okay, come on. Oh, I was close, I was close, I was close, I was close. I think we should still be good, though. We should still be good. I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat. I gotta focus here. Barry, I agree. That's a cat and a half. That cat is chilling, therefore I'm also chilling. Alright, this is number 4. And then number 5 is right there. I swear if I miss that medal, I'm gonna be so mad. There it is. And there it is. Excellent flight. What's your opinion on Sonic Rider Zero Gravity? I like it. Like, story-wise, I think it's better than the original Riders. Gameplay-wise, I think I might prefer the original Riders. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's fun, you know, with the anti-gravity and everything. So, yeah, I think they're both good games. But if I had to choose, maybe I would do... original Riders. Oh, I see, Phantom. That's it. That's Sonic Fun Day 22. We're playing the randomizer. We're doing the Unleashed randomizer. That's it. I figured it out. Thank you, Phantom. Also, you see this? No letter from Monkey whatsoever. That's how you know that we need to do the Starbit Farm. Alrighty, everyone. Are you ready to see Bowser Jr. Council number 5? Absolutely powerless? Because I know I am. Alrighty, time for the Boom Bunker, baby! I got you. Thank you, bro. Alright, Bowser Jr.'s Boomstay Machine. Now, you may think this is impossible. You need the Cloud Power-Up. Well, just you wait. Get ready to witness magic. I might fail this first try, because again, it's a difficult jump. Also, banger alert. Again. Like, again, I might fail it first try, because again, it's a difficult jump. But... if there's something good, it's that that checkpoint has infinite 1-ups. Therefore, I won't be losing 1-ups. Okay, so we get over here normal. So far, so good. Pretty straightforward. Rise Zero Gravity always is better than Riders 1, especially your gravity and catching if you can. The problem is the game a bit easier and the trick system requires button. I mean, to be fair, they reduced the difficulty so that everyone can get the hang of it, you know? Because the original Riders is pretty difficult for, like, you know, people that are recently starting out, you know? And if they get frustrated with the controls, then they're not gonna play it. And so I see why they decrease the difficulty in Zero Gravity. Alright, first, major jump. Are you guys ready? Look at this. Okay, too short. It's fine. We still got this. No, it's Boomstay, not Doomstay. It's Boomstay. And it's not Fortress, it's Machine. And besides, you know Nintendo is not the only one that uses the word Doomstay, you know? Boomstay is a general word that is used. So they're not really copying each other out. That's like saying, oh wow, Nintendo copied Sega because they did a theme in space, and now Mario goes to space. When other games go to space, other than this one and the classic Sonic games. Ah, short again. Okay. Bro, you're calling this childish? You called this OST, this banger, childish. Okay, listen. Fanboy, what did I say about spreading negativity? Warning number 2. One more, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do something. Do not spread negativity like that, because that's the last thing I want to talk about. Warning number 2. You're being warned. You forgot about that long jump too? Yeah, it looks difficult, Josh, but trust me, it's doable. Oh, so close! Again, this checkpoint has infinite lives though, so no matter how many times we fail this, we can still do this. Like, I get that the Sonic OST is great, you know? Like, to an extent, there's some that are even better than these, but to call this childish? Sorry, but I don't think that's the case. Because both OSTs work out very well. Oh! Like, I need to touch the corner so that I can do the long jump. The moment I get this, we can get to the boss, and I can show you the phase 2, Josh. Again, Josh, you gotta try this soon, bro. If I'm doing this, you gotta try this soon. Okay. Hey, see, look at that. Back to 9-9. Oh! Oh! There it is! There it is! Alright, and now the harder part. Bowser Jr. and the Bone Stick Weapon. Or machine, sorry. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. Alright, it won't say, let's see how this goes. You see all these clouds? We're not gonna touch a single one of them. Okay. You see what I'm trying to go for? I was a bit annoying. Show me how this is possible. Prepare to witness things, Josh. I just need these to be perfectly angled. Also, let me refresh this one sec. Okay. Must jump at the perfect time. Oh, so close. You saw that, Josh? That's how we got up there. that was a late wall jump. That's another issue. Like, only specific corners allows me to go for the double jump. Like, for the wall jump. Wait for him to shoot. And then get rid of this, and then go again. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh, wait, no. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I said kill me. Kill me. I cannot do this. Okay, if I touch the power-up, I gotta die. That's how it works. Yeah, it is very hard to kill all that, but trust me, Josh, it is possible. This is probably, potentially, gonna be the biggest challenge of the game. Potentially. But again, if I can do it, you can also do it. The main rule, fanboy, is just chill, vibe, and just enjoy the stream while chatting with everyone. Not to spread negativity like that, just dropping comments like that and spamming. Which is similar to things that you're doing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good. I mean, hey, if there's a bright side, I can get more Starbits from this, you know? Good. Okay. Alright, we're back here again. I'm not saying there's no restrictions to your opinions. I'm just saying don't spread them in the way that you're saying them. You saw that? It went right through me as well. Like, what I'm asking you is just to save them. Just keep the chat mainly vibing, keep the chat mainly staying positive, just staying happy, and don't start dramas with just, you know, things that you think are better or worse. Also, you see that, Josh? That's how you make it up there. Exactly, Barry. What Barry said. Yep, that's how it works, Josh. Again, it's hard, but it's possible. Ooh! Okay. Move. Okay, so get ready for this, and then go! Ooh, okay, you see? You must gain some distance so that the energy balls don't go right through you. Alright, wait for this. And now, 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't spin. Oh! Okay, barely. Okay, now for the last phase. I know you're mainly curious on this, Josh, but look at this. Once again, I'm about to show. So first, we let him run. We're gonna walk up here, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I'm gonna stay in this corner specifically. And then as soon as he stands still, we backflip, spin, and hopefully this works. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Alright, just hold it. Okay, here. Oh! No, 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 no. Stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. Stand back. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Alright, wait for him to stay close. Stand still. Oh! No! Okay, must heal. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Must heal. Must heal the plumber. The worst part is I can't see where I'm going. The camera's like fixed out. I want to see if there's another coin that I can get. Also, these ones are up here. Okay, yeah, I think this is the maximum that I can do. So stand still, and let me go back on top. Stand still. Oh my gosh, if only I could grab that one. Stand still, please. Stand still, stand still. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Guess I'm trying to focus, bro. Again, little reminder, if I don't read chat, it's because I'm trying to stay focused here. We gotta get this no matter what. No! That could have been it. If I got the wall jump, that could have been it. No, I think it might be over now. Unless we come across a coin. Oh, there was one right there. No, you know what? Get the coin. No, and I can't even get the coin. I am going to uninstall. Okay, get back here again. Okay. Let him walk in, he'll get the chat. Exactly. Give me a moment, I'll get into chat in a moment, please. Like, chat, I'm really begging you. I need to actually focus in this. Points, there's one there, and one back there. Those two are the last things that can actually help me. Yeah, good one, Barry. It's not like it was used against you. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Are you serious? You go right through it? Are you kidding me? Wait, I gotta... Where is the coin? Bro is purposely going through the coin so that I don't grab it. What is this? Come on, bro. Come on, get over here. Oh, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Can I make a triple jump? Let me see. No, it's not doable. Like, I need the boomstick machine in order to make it there. Okay, wait. Stand still, bro. Stand still. Stand still. 1 second. We gotta cook. Okay. No. No, please! Okay, never mind. That was the chance and I blew it. It was right there as well. Remember, triple jump is the way, not backflip spin. Okay, back off. Get ready for this. And then go. Okay, good. Good, because the reason I need a coin is... What's the word? No, Barry's not spamming cat emojis. Okay. No! He was right there, gosh dang it. I blew it again. But maybe I can save it. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Nope, I blew it again. I had to... No! Oh my gosh, I touched it again. Okay, well... I touch power up, I have to die. That's how it works. Okay. At least we sort of know how it works. Yeah, I accidentally touched the cloud power up. Yeah, I got really close. But you see how it goes, Josh? If you pull these like that, you got this. You got this? Thank you, Phantom. Alright, now let me catch up on chat while I'm reading this. I'm not going to Tornado because it requires the cloud power up. And that's not what we're using here. I did not mean to grab that coin. Just channel the inner don't care then ask. It's exactly Phantom. What's your opinion on some of those both videos? People say it's better than Wii U. I don't know. Like, I think they're both solid, but I'm not sure which one I like more. Okay, wait. Josh, I agree. That Yoshi is literally me right now. I give you the Yoshi energy. And it's working! Look at this! It's working! It's working! Okay, let me grab one of these already. Nope, nope, retreat, 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 retreat. And then as soon as this happens, we go for another triple. I'm gonna get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. Another corner for a wall jump. I think we need the circles. If we use the circles, this can work for the wall jumps. Okay, stay here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, I see it. The circles are the good window for the wall jumps. Okay. One more. One more hit. We got this. Oh my gosh, that's the bad thing though. If it destroys the rocks, we cannot get that. Josh, if I win, it's because you gave me the Yoshi energy. Alright, wait for it to hold still. It usually goes for 2 rounds. Once it completely stays still, we move. Remember, 2 movement. Okay, now get on top and go. No! Okay. That's 1 attempt done. Wait. I did it on purpose, just so it doesn't get loose out. Okay, 1, 2. Don't you dare touch that cloud. Holy long... Holy long jump, what the heck was that? Okay, get here. Here, get up here. Please shoot at me! Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh, so close. No, it didn't work, it didn't work. Hold still, hold still. Don't touch the cloud, don't touch the cloud. Don't touch Cloud Strife. Stay still. No! Okay, get down, 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 get down. Pero tú vas a seguir me caso con la constitucional. Anyway, I can get rid of this without dying? No? Okay. Bye. If I touch it, it's death. That's how it works. Like, the issue is the camera is, like, fixed. So you don't have full control for it. So you got, like, limited vision of your surroundings. Well, at least the Yoshi energy is still there, you know? Like, the homie Yosh still gives us some good energy here. Early. Aren't power-ups timed? No. I mean, yes and no. Like, some of them are, but some of the others aren't. For example, the Fire Flower is timed. But the Cloud one is, like, permanent. You don't lose it until an enemy hits you, or whatsoever, you know? Or if you touch the water, you know? Those are the only ways to lose them. And others like the Yoshi Fruits, the Fire Flower, or even the Ice, those do have time limits. Oh, too late. Okay. And since Junior doesn't have any attack that can basically damage me there, or at least as far as I know, that's the reason why I prefer just to die and start over. You know what the bright side is, though? That we have a good number of star bits. Sorry if I only played Galaxy once, that's my frame of reference. No, don't worry, bro, it's all good. I mean, even the... Hold on. Okay. Like, even in Galaxy 1, there are some power-ups that are permanent. For example, the B power-up, you don't lose it until you touch the water. What else? What else? The spring is also permanent, and even the... What else? Water power-up is that is permanent. Because Fire Flower is not, Ice Flower is not... Wow, I think, bro, Galaxy 1 has less power-ups in this game. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. There is no way to get damaged by fire. I mean, there is, but, like, there is no way for me to reaching it without getting touched by the power-up, you know? Bro, we got over 400. What is this? Okay. Okay, get rid of this. Oh, okay. Like, build up the speed and then jump for it and then reach it. That's how it works. Alright, don't worry, chat. We may be failing this, but we got this. This is winnable 1 trillion%. Early. Yeah, because some power-ups are permanent. That's normal in the franchise. It's in this game that they want to add some power-ups that have permanent times to have limited time. And again, because power-ups is something that characterizes the franchises by a mile. But for this challenge, we say no to them. There it is! There it is. Okay, okay. Alright, back to the fight. Back to the fight. We got this. Oh my gosh, 500. I mean, hey, if there's a bright side, is that we're gonna have enough power-ups, or rather, enough star bits to get a head start on World 6. Oh, back up, back up, back up. I'm backing up, backing up, backing up. Okay, hold it. Reset. No, are you kidding me? Okay, don't use the 1-star in the free roam. Use the 1 that are the rocks. So that way you can save the free roam ones for later. There it is. One of them. Hoggers! Okay, where is... Okay, be careful where you walk. Don't touch the cloud. Okay, I see the rock. It's over here, it's over here, it's over here. Good. See, that way, we don't need to worry about these ones here. Once this goes away, we move. Two? Okay, one more. Phantom, I agree. That is a poggers moment. And a half. Alright. Now we grab one from the free roam. Alright, don't touch the clouds. Okay. We're up here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Shoot another one! Okay. Patience? Patience. You're here. You got this. Okay. No, wait. More movement. More movement. Be patient. There was another rock? I didn't see that. Okay. Now. No! Wait, again. No! Okay. Shoot me another one, please! Okay, now. Shoot! I said shoot! Please! No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Must grab the coins. Where are they? There's one. Right here. Okay. Now save the coins for later. Okay. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Please! Electroshock me! Like, I need him to shock me. That's the only way we're gonna get upwards. The chance to be all the targeting it's making you miss the landing? Yes. Like, I must jump, like, right as he's about to shoot them, you know? So that when he hits me, I can basically go over to the top. Please! I believe though. Thank you. Believers, rise up. Shoot me! I said shoot me though! Again! Okay. Wait for it to stop and then go. Wait for it to stop and then go. Please shoot me! Give me the height that I need! Right, stop, and then go. Please. There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! Got him! Roy, it's going great. No power-ups is going great. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do Bowser Jr.'s Boomstick Machine with no cloud power-up. It took its time, but we did it. That's what I mean, that this is probably one of the more challengeful parts of the game, you know? Easily one of the more challengeful ones. Very good. And look at all those star bits. Look at all of those star bits. Yummy, 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 yummy. That's the 5th Grand Star. I have a feeling you could do it. Next up is the 6th world. And you know that the monster's going to put up an even stronger fight now. So let's get those power stars and save your special one. The big fight awaits. The home is yours, Captain. Final world. You know what? Nah, screw it. Let's finish this today. Let's go for the end today. Hey, Kuro. People were saying my titles and thumbnails would be more interesting for your stream, but I don't know how to make creative thumbnails. I mean, there is a lot of good ways to do them, you know? You only use OBS to put thumbnails in. I mean, I insert them through the YouTube Studio page. Yeah, Roy, you basically came up as soon as we defeated Junior. The battle draws near. Do your best. Let's get him this time. Okay. Melty Monster Galaxy. And this one, we can only go for 1 star, unfortunately. The Magnificent Magma Sea. Alrighty. Also, yeah, that G is basically a victory roar, you know? That's how it works. That's how you know that I'm celebrating the victory. Oh my gosh, Chad. Can you guys believe we did this? Oh my gosh, that Luigi! We're only missing 14 stars. The moment we get 14 stars, we are done. Oh! Chat, how many of you here were believers? Okay. This pipe, don't use it. We can only go for 1 mission. 1 mission is all we can do here. Also, I'm not even sure if I can do the comment of Junior. And I'm not saying it because of the fight. It's because the level design changes a bit so that you have to... Wait. Actually, maybe I can do it. Like, I'm gonna double check. People say use YouTube Studios, but I don't know what all to do in YouTube Studios, like edit thumbnails and stuff. I mean, to be fair, in YouTube Studios, all you do is just insert the thumbnails. And, for example, me, myself, I use Photopea to create some of the thumbnails that I use here. I used to use PowerPoint, but then I moved on to Photopea. And so, that's how I create some of the ones that I use. Excuse me, coming through. I'm a believer, start singing Smash Mouth. Hold up. Excuse me, coming through. Go, go, go. Yes, we gotta go, Barry. We gotta go. Jolo! Alright, go backwards. You use Canva to keep in YouTube shades. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, that's also a good tool to use it. Alright, let me type something real quick. There we go. I don't even like YouTube setting for audio. It feels so complicated just for audio edits. I use DaVinci Resolve for that. Wait, but like, to solve what audio issues? Like, to remove the parts that have copyrights? Because I do know that sometimes I get claims. And inside the studio, I either trim that segment, or... what's the word? Or I just mute that section. There it is. Now you can play as Luigi? Yes, sir! Alright, we're back here again. Another storybook. Alright. Say screenshot you own, then add stuff to it. Microsoft Paint is good for moving backgrounds, so you move item to canvas. That's true. Alright, it's been expanded. Lately, if I get audio copyright, as long as it's not important to the stream, I just mute it. That is true. And to be honest, like, the claim... I would say the claims are not too important. Like, if you're not, like, monetizing, you know? Like, I'd say once you get into that territory is when you should start worrying about it a bit more. At least that's what I feel. And again, like, I feel like those are the best options. Either we mute it, or we remove the segment. I don't know. That's what I feel that can work. Clockwork Ruins, here we go. You also use Photopea? Nice. Yeah, it's almost like Photoshop, only that I think Photoshop has some other options. And also, yeah, strikes are definitely more important than claims. Because the strikes can actually shut down your whole channel. So, whatever happens, be careful with those. As long as it's claims, like, if it's claims, then you have nothing to worry about, because they're not gonna damage you. But again, if it still worries you, then, yes. Either remove that segment or mute it. I feel like that's what can work the best. For example, on the stream that I did with Repo, with Lolo and Finley, I had claims for using the Pumpkin Hill music in the stream. But since it's a claim and not a strike, then I just left it in. And besides, because it would not feel the same if I muted, you know? That epic moment, me playing the Pumpkin Hill music, all walled up, just trying to survive all this. Oh, no. Okay. Audio issues I have no problem with. The main result was good enough for that, and I just tell you to do me the section if I get a claim. That's good. Yeah, I sometimes vary. If it's not an important session that like is worth keeping on the stream, then I feel like okay, I'm gonna remove it. But again, if it's something that happens that needs to be there and the audio is bad, then that's when I just mute it. But yeah, the bright side is that it's mainly claims and not strikes. That way we're still safe, you know? We can continue making content, we can continue vibing with chat, and in general, just be happy with what we do. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Alright, so just making it through. Okay, I think it's only once. Also, let me once again type something in chat, like in the Finley chat. Or that W I got when you started playing with me during Monkey Ball. True! That's another one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Alright, grab the coins. We need them. You sometimes use the remove music for keep out their audio when it's the important part. The result sounds a bit off, but better than 12 mute. That's good. Okay, I think 30 is the amount that we need. Like Spiral, there was a session I got a claim on this session for, and I told you to remove it. I don't know why that music got copyrighted for some basic notes on that session, but it seemed like a hassle just to find it for that. Yeah, same thing happened to me on Sonic Frontiers. Like, I was playing Sonic Frontiers, and then one of the cutscenes, or a couple of them, received a claim. And since it was nothing bad, I don't remember if I left it there or if I muted it. But yeah, even stuff like that can happen. Transform! Alright, hold on. I'm typing on chat because I gotta say hi to Finley. Alright, new plan, let's do this. You got no claims on Frontiers? Yeah, like, do you guys remember the cutscenes? Like, I know one of them is... It was mainly on the cutscenes with, like, Eggman and Sage. Also, let's just quickly do this. Simple as that. Ah! Never heard of them till that day. Don't remember the name either of even. Okay. Was some artist that was an American? Okay, okay. But yeah, like, that's the main thing. Like, it was mainly the cutscenes that had Eggman and Sage involved. For example, the one where Sage is like spying on us, you know, basically on Sonic and Tails. And then she starts crying and you hear that music in the background. That I got a claim for. And for some reason, on one of the ones that you trigger in RS Island, like in the Desert Islands. Oh my gosh, I'm choked on myself. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Send help. Send help. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Okay, now let's move on. Now we just play this vanilla. Jolo! You viewed all the cutscenes, and they did not give you a single copyright claim? That's weird. But then why did it affect me? Again, I was also talking over them, so like... And the game audio was also not that loud, so like... Why would it be affected? Rip... Maybe missed? Yes, I shall forever be remembered as... You didn't either? Wow, so basically YouTube hates me. Because again, we did a whole playthrough on the game, and I got claims on those scenes for some reason. Speaking of music, you were talking to a friend yesterday and said pop seems to be the only genre that doesn't talk enough about things such as relationships. Alright, take care, Sonic fanboy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And after this, we're gonna have to find out solutions. Hop on in! Oh my gosh, Ryan, I nearly choked on myself, like, actually. Police! Okay, good. Chat, what do you think? Do we finish this challenge today? There's a chance. Bro, this OST is great. As Dashi would say, who was at the studio? There it is. Alright, got the medal. Ouch. Another day? Wait, what do you mean another day? Like, they don't talk about social issues or anything that enough about with pop music. I feel like Michael Jackson did, but a lot of artists just talk about relationships in pop. I didn't know that. But does it only happen with that genre of music, or does it happen with others? Fire Knight's decent. Not that great, but at least out of all the booms, it's the best one. Okay, get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Be careful where you go. So this makes 59, I believe. Oh, okay. Event culture has other topics. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, so then Pop and Country have those. Does Fire Nice have backtracking? No. Like in Fire Nice, you just zooming through the levels, and then once you complete it, you get to move on to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. And you know what the best part is? I mean, I'm not sure if I should call it the best part, but like, you know what's something good that it has? Is that unlike Shadow Crystal, it has bosses to fight against. So that's very fun. Oh, thank you! More stars to get! And once again, even more stars. Oh, the champ! I thought Fire Nice was a Metroidvania with no, Phantom. No, that's Shadow Crystal. That's Shattered Crystal. No mandatory collectibles at all? Nope! You just zoom through the levels and you're good. Which is something they fixed from Shattered Crystal. You just play the levels, and then as you play, they get unlocked, and then as you progress, you don't need to do unnecessary farming, you know? And like I said, it even has bosses which Shadow Crystal did not have them, outside of the last one. Also, yo, Switch, how you doing? Alright, this makes 60, Chad. 60! We're in the end game! Exactly, everyone cares to call me exactly Phantom. You may play one day? Yeah, very. Like, listen, I assure you, like, if you had a bad time with Shadow Crystal, then don't worry. Because I think Fire Nice, you might enjoy it slightly more. Just because it doesn't make the same mistakes as Shadow Crystal. Also, once again, banger alert. Also, didn't you say you had to go to sleep, fanboy? Because you said it's like 2 a.m. for you. So this me coming through. Like people like do it a lot. I go to hear music, and every song I look at was like some cool relationship or dance song. Interesting. Once again, didn't know that. Is Fire Nice on a single screen for action like 3DS Lost World? Yes. Like, it's similar to, for example, Generations 3DS, where, well, Generations and Lost World 3DS, where you can play them, like, just using the big screen, because the bottom one, I think, just shows the progress you've done. Well, actually, it's either that, or the bottom screen shows you, like, the playable characters. Like, I think the bottom screen is just for, like, the playable characters. But other than that, it's not really, like, majorly mandatory. That's the only reason you're gonna need a second screen. For if you're gonna swap characters. Because I do know that Lost World 3DS, sometimes you gotta touch the bottom screen for if you're gonna play with a Wisp. But I know that Colors DS, 3D, Lost World 3DS, can I please speak? I'm unfunctioning here. Lost World 3DS, I know for its majority that you can play it without the bottom screen. Outside of the wisps. Yeah, but the issue with Rush Adventure Fanboy is that it has a little bit of backtracking. Like, it's similar to Shattered Crystal. If you don't get enough materials for the boats, then you cannot proceed in the game, because there are some materials that you really do need to progress. Also, we're about to go through a throwback. It's okay, talking is hard. Exactly, especially since I'm running short on water. Wait, actually not yet, hold on. I gotta go to Monkey. I must go to Monkey. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Cable, don't fall down. Wait, hold up. My blue cable, hold on. Backtracking, exactly. Backtracking in general is just, you know, it's not good in general. Alright, let's go. Alright, I fixed my cable issues, now we can progress. Rush Adventure Best DS game. It does upgrade some things in the first game, but I don't find it better. No, I won't fall, Barry. Don't worry. I'm still living. I'm still good. Alright, Monkey, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, in the first Rush game, there's no backtracking. Getting the Emeralds is much better in Rush 1 than Rush 2. And you don't got annoying characters like Maureen, which I'm sorry, but she's giga annoying. Plus, I find the levels in Rush 1 to be more memorable than Rush 2. But again, that's just me. I'm not sure how you agree, but I know that the general people prefer the first Rush game over the second one. Hey, level slide, let's go. Oh my gosh, okay, that's bad. Okay. Still good. Nobody say anything about this. There we go. Ouch. Wait! Save it! No! Okay. Okay, like a... Bro, I can just do this, what the heck? Are you serious? Ooh, barely lost. Exactly 10,000. I love that clap that the monkey does. Alright, thank you, monkey. Pleasure doing business with you. Ba-ba. Alright, so that's 61. Okay, what I wonder is, if now we go to the throwback. That monkey is not in a ball? Exactly! This one is not part of that series. What's going on here? He's breaking the allegations! Wait, what's the title of the spin-off? Monkey in a ball? Is that the subtitle? Okay, but imagine though, there's a spin-off called Monkey No Ball. Or Monkey Ballless, I don't know. SA2 Eggman only mod 1. Wait, there's a mod for only Eggman? Really? I felt that way about Amy and Lee. She was just a cheerleader in that game. Yeah, to be fair, like... Old school Amy was kind of annoying at some points. Like, in some parts she's good, but being obsessed with Sonic every single time, to a point, it gets a bit tiring, at least for me. 8 minutes of his mech, let's go. Is that even possible, though? Is that even possible to complete, though? Oh my god, the Luigi! Also, banger alert. I don't know, I was just saying. Oh, okay. Low key, that would be pretty fun. Imagine though. All right, then Luigi, come here, bro. Man, this song is so good. Yeah, Mario 64. Nani? I guess you could say that. Yeah, legacy level. It's the Wolf Fortress, the classic, bro. I guess you could. Oh, Wiggler. On his Wiggler Wednesday. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy here. Won't get over here. Oh! That's bro. Phantom, this remix is so good, I tell you. Again, whoever was in the studio, they cooked with this OST. And there he is, King Womp, baby. Or rather, Thwomp. I'm sorry. No, it's Womp. It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles. We pay your roses. Still, you walk all over us. Do you ever say thank you? No. Or you're not going to wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun. Have a problem with that? Just try Grandpa the Womp King. Oh, thanks for the idea, bro. It's gonna be so good. Look at that creature. He's so peaceful, Barry. Loki, he's just as friendly as the cat. In the majority of the scenarios. You don't feel much for Mario 6, sadly. King Womp has a point, though. That is true. Like, such a shame that he never gets stinked properly, you know? Ow! Wait, careful. Run. Got him! No, crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grapple. Grobble. Okay, you win. Here, take this with you. Dang it. Honestly, I feel bad. Well, I guess you could say, what a throwback this was. Okay, I'll stop. I'm Sonic, by the way! Murder? I mean, we had to go through, Barry. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We had to do it to move through. Okay. Bingo, we're... Bingo, where are you at? Oh, this one's good. Thank you. I also need more Starbits as well. Hey, yo! What are you doing bringing hazardous materials aboard? You just better make sure he stays calm. I don't want anything angry Bob on the ship. Bro, Barry, it was a minute... Would you also do it if you were required to do it? Music vids! Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Alright. 65. Oh my gosh, 65? I thought it was 64. Okay, comment, let's do this. Great, let's go. If you're doing great, that's great. Like, that's good in everything in general. We're currently doing pretty good on the no power challenge. We are only missing like 8 stars. And once we get all 70, we are good to go. We are good to finish the game. Actually, I take that grade back. I'm not doing good. You got school tomorrow. Oh, you start school soon? Yeah, that is true. Like, it's already August, and many people are going to continue on with the school progress right now. I feel you, bro, but hey, I wish you the best in school, bro. You got this. I know you shall cook from start to finish. Mario 65, the balance has been broken. That's not even accurate. Alright, Yellow Snake. Keep running. All the way around in here. Like, you know what would have been funny? Mario 69. I know Nintendo would never, but like, many people would go, nice, if they see that. Just for the jokes, you know? But 64 is supposed to be the rule. I mean, I know there's 63, but that's a fan game. That's a ROM hack. Well, actually, no, not a ROM hack. That's an actual fan game, but like, still. Take the hit. It's a fighting game. Okay. Listen, it doesn't necessarily have to be that way, you know? Merely joking around. Roll! You never beat 64? If you could, Barry, you should. Like, 64 is a very good experience. Like, I know you love Sunshine. Matter of fact, we'll be doing Sunshine representation tomorrow. And I might do a revisit to the Vanilla one once it comes to NSO next week. Excuse me, come through. There we go. I think that's 63. Alright. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Eclipse tomorrow. Like, Eclipse is a very, very good mod for Sunshine. Like, I'm not joking, it's actually so good. Alright, 7 more! Okay, so what else do we got? Sonic Runners Mobile, you're so stuck in that game. I never played Sonic Runners. You bought the Mario 3 pack at release because you knew it'd go up crazy expensive build. You mean like the 3D All-Stars pack? Also, I'm afraid to say, I think it's time for some more farming. We gotta do more farming if we want to progress, ladies and gentlemen. Super Mario 16-bit. The 16-bits always go crazy here. Alright, time for some more farming here. Yep, okay. Yeah, and it's not only that, but it's also the fact that it was like only for a limited time release, you know? I haven't played any of those, fanboy. I haven't played any of those. Farming. Yeah, that's like the one thing that has me debating if I like this game more than the first one. Like, for the most part it's fast, you know, it won't take long to farm like this. But like, why did the numbers have to be so high? Like, 1800, 2000, 1600, 1500, 1200. Again, like, for the majority of the part, it doesn't take too long. The issue is that right now, I cannot use the best level for farming, you know? Because it requires a power-up. Alright, roll around at the speed of sound. Alright, very good. Very good. I did not mean to touch that. Alright, that's already 100. Oh, excuse me, coming through. I didn't mean to knock him that way, but I guess it works. Bye! Yeah, I touched a checkpoint, so I kind of messed up there. So I'm gonna have to reset so that basically we can get more of these in time. Giant Goomba, this is Sparta! And then proceeds to kick him epically. Alrighty, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. But yeah, thank everyone for being here. Like, I appreciate everyone being here. This vibe has been very big. Like, every vibing session tends to go great. Though again, as a little reminder, I always appreciate if we keep the good vibes to the maximum. Because that's the vibe that should be here every single time. And I'm sure you can all agree that the good vibes are always the superior ones. Why I say Rumble is bad? Like, it's good. You got lots of control, sometimes slippery, and skins being too expensive, but the game is great. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I no longer find it that addicting. Like, maybe back in the day it was a bit, you know, addicting, but nowadays it's no longer addicting for me. Also, like, some minigames get repetitive. Even the skills also get repetitive, I feel. But again, I don't think it's bad, it's just that... And, I mean, it's not my game to go to. And plus, Crossroads is right there, which is superior. Like, that one has been more addictive than Rumble. Alright, this time, be sure not to touch any checkpoints. The Lumas don't look right without a smile, but it's supposed to look like that without a smile. Exactly. Like, the movies are the ones that added them the smiles. And it's normally the games that, you know, kept them mouthless, you know? The movie was required because otherwise they would have no way of speaking. I don't know, like... They're both pretty different by a mile. Okay, don't touch the flag, don't touch the flag. I don't know. Again, there's a lot I follow, but I'm not sure which one. Maybe Sergi and Sega Sonic? Or Game Skage. Though I'd say Sergi and Sega Sonic more. Or Sonic. Like, those two are goated. Although they're mainly Spanish, so... Again, since I'm mainly Spanish, I follow the Spanish here. And those are actually goated. Don't touch the checkpoint! Alright, chat, I know this might take a few minutes, but trust me, it'll be worth it in the end. And let's look at the bright side. We don't need to go for 9,999 for the perfect run. It's not the movies, it's the game Mario Forever 2015. They added the smiles before the movies did. They look on really. Wait, really? Is that a fan game? Did a fan game add the mods? I mean, mouths? Bro, you see what I mean? Speaking is hard. I cannot. I keep stuttering. What is wrong with me? Like, I'm not the only one, but still. I want to avoid stutters. Oh, it is? Okay, good. Sonic Game Best Graphics, Unleashed. Unleashed, but HD. CG and cutscenes are gorgeous. Oh, imagine I could go for a double kill. That would have been sick. But yeah, I'm more used to seeing the mouthless. But I don't know. I don't really mind the mouths that much. And I guess that way, for the movies it works. Because you can see them speaking, you know? But I don't know. Again, they're both very different from each other. Don't touch the flag. Well, look at these star bits. This may not be as good as the lava volcano, whatever the name is called, in World 6 with the rock power up, but it's still good. It's still a nice it's still a good method to do it. Bye, Goomba! Alrighty, onwards, fellas. Don't touch the flag over here. Keep triple jumping here, and then proceed all the way around. Wigglers be vibing on their Wednesday. I shall proceed through. Okay, 300. All we need is to reach 999. Or maybe close to 999. So that way we have 1800 and we can donate the stars. To the star bits. To the big hungry Luma. Alright, excuse me, going through. Oh, the triple jumps is good. Yeah, I might do the Unleash Randomizer on Sunday. Really curious what that experience will be about. And again, I will not see anything so that I can go in blind. So that anything that adds, it's a blind reaction, you know? I'll simply install it, ensure it's working, and then not touch it until Sunday. There it is. Woo! I did not mean to touch that, bro. It's in my head. It's like, see a checkpoint? Touch it. Oh, I mean, this section over here should be enough as well. I mean, this one also has more than enough points in here, and I'm dead. I mean, hey, this still kind of works, you know? This still kind of works. So let me respawn. I look up. And then I grab all of these on top. Very good, guys. Very good. You see? This still works. Alright, almost 500. Operation 500 is almost a success. Oh, hello, random platform that just spawned. Don't touch this one. That's 500. Alright, and now reset. I feel like 800 is the best we can go for. Like, 800 should be more than enough. Yeah, we'll do 800 and then we'll move on. Bro, look at these star bits. Alright, Giant Goomba, this is Sparta! Again. Bro, you see this counter? We just reached 500 and we're almost in 600. You know what? I take it back. This is actually a nice method to... Probably my second favorite to farm around. Though, the one on the wrongs is still better. And we sparked out the Goomba again. I wonder what Phantom's next demo will be. Oh, hello, Dark Rosa. It's been forever since I've seen her. Right, that's at 600. Look at that. Alright, 200 more, and then we can leave this level. And this will be the last farming that we'll do. The crazy toad. Got him! Wait, hold on. There's more here. Oh my gosh, don't say anything about it. Don't say anything about it. Nope! Failure, moving on. There we go. Kitty cats, they're vibing. Dark Rosa, screw over, I'm out. $700! Alright, one more round. For a bear. Pfft. Oh my gosh, that cat with the glasses is insane. Okay. Last bit of farming. See, look at those numbers. Also, I'm not saying this is gonna be like guaranteed for now, though I do have plans for doing it. But if I were to do a movie night in the Discord server, like outside of the Sonic movies, what movie should we do? Like, I was recently rewatching Finding Nemo and Monsters, Inc. They're so good. But if I were to do a movie night on the Discord server, what movie should we do? Like, I know there's lots of banger options out there, but I'm curious on what Chet thinks. Okay, that's it. That's 800, and we can beat the level. No! Wiggler! He's getting rage baited! There we go. For example, I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but The Incredibles is a banker movie. Alright. Now, let's feed the Hungry Luma and proceed with the challenge. Oh, look at those star bits. Loba, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear you. We gotta beat the challenge. And Barry, if you need to start the Mania stream, don't worry. I might miss the start, but I'll catch up. Alright. Hungry Luma, engage! Oh, Shrek is good. Shrek is top tier. The first one and the second one, they're top tier. Low-key, I will be down for doing a movie night with Shrek. Donkey! There it is. Transfer! Still got 25 minutes. The issue is, I'm not sure if we'll be done in 25 minutes. Like, maybe if I... Maybe if I speedrun this, maybe I can try to make it, but I'm not sure. It sounds difficult. Sonic movies first, but Shrek for sure. Yeah, like, I think the first one I'll do is the Road to Sonic 4. I'm gonna watch all 3 Sonic movies. But Shrek, I definitely will be down to include it in the movie night. Because that movie's just so good. Not gonna lie, another one that would be good is Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That one is also top tier. Alright, who's ready for some more Infinite Flutter? Wrong way, Yosh. Wrong way. There we go. Thank you. Nope, restart. See, if you do a big, like, hold on the crouch like that, then you're screwed. There we go. Okay, I'm going down here. Okay. There we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out. Get out! Yep. And that's how we do it. That's how we can skip the balloon power-up for the Yoshi. Even though, again, it won't kill the run. Just for the funnies, let's do the flutter. Bro, you hear this freaking conga in the background? It's so good. Woohoo! There it is. Look at that background with the trees. Are you sure we're not invading Slender? There it is. Alright, chat, get ready to meet the legendary himself. Get ready for this. Get ready. 64! Oh my gosh! Hey, there it is. More level to play. Alright, now we can now we can break the cycle, get 65, and then get over here. Chat, we're getting so close. It's actually so close. Oh my gosh, a crying emote. Barry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. It's all good. You'll be just fine. Oh my gosh, that Luigi! He's here! The cycle. Phantom. The cycle. The 64. It must be protected. Bear, come on! It's a meme, Barry! Come on! It's a classic too! Because 64 is that legendary! Alright, Shell, let's go. Also, now we can see your name purple, which is great. Alright, get the star medal that's right here. Okay, this is very good, chat. And while we're at it, let's get some star because why not? Sorry, fellas, but it's my duty to advance this area. 64. I'm sorry I won't be able to conserve it for long, but it is what it is, I guess. For right now, we just gotta enjoy our time session here, and then we shall move on to a greater place. A greater place where things will go crazy all the way around. The cats are back. You'd love to see them. YOLO! Man, they nerfed my spin. They nerfed the swim spin in this game compared to Galaxy 1. Alrighty, let's keep up the speed. Through the rings. Let's go. Bro, I'm a freaking dolphin at this rate. We're going to the top. Spiky balls, please, don't kill me. We gotta be careful where we go. I'm begging you. The revenue. Thank you. Oh, treasure chest. I wonder what could be inside here. Oh my goodness, it's Captain Toad! Taking a little nap? But how did you get stuck in there? The chest accidentally closed on you? No way! Alright, everybody. Let's say goodbye to the legend himself. 64. We gotta move on. I'm sorry, brother, but we gotta move on. It's how it works, I guess. Ah. My goodness. $185. Man, it's so close. I can almost taste it. Also, banger comment that we can do. That puts us at 66. Oh my gosh. That means the star afterwards is gonna be the worst star of all time. Whatever happens, just smile and wave, everyone. Smile and wave. Dark Octo Army Rump. This one will bring us no issues. This is one of my favorite cat emotes from my pal Scoompoof. The laughing cat. Like, that cat looks so happy for the vibes. Okay, very good. Bada bada babam, bada bada bam, bada bada baba, bada bada ba. Yeah, that cat emote looks really good. Bada bada bam. Like, I know there's different cat emotes, like, there's laughing, there's happy, there's sad, there's screaming. Like the one screaming cat that I used in some of your streams. Like, I love the screaming cat. Ouch. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Alright, 27, almost there. Alright, where's the last one? Where is he? Where is he? What the heck? Where the? Oh, there he is. Got him! No issues whatsoever. Ratcham win. I still gotta work on it, Barry. And plus, like, I gotta see if it's just, like, an emote that I can add, or a redeem like Phantom does. Or if I make him, like, you know, if I can make him appear, like Catch Him appears over here. I gotta see if I can make them both coexist. Gosh, it's so hard to speak sometimes. I don't know why. I need help. Oh, shoot! Can I even do that one? Wait a second, hold on. I want to make some experiments. Because I want to see, or at least re-remember. It's almost a cat pog. Almost. It almost is. Alright, hold on. I just want to re-remember if this one requires the cloud power-up. I think it does, but I want to re-remember. Like, I know in some part it's an auto-scroller. Well, actually, no, I think it does require it. Gosh! Dang it. Okay, we're out. It does require it. I just remembered. It does. Because one part is an auto-scroller, and then the other is manual with the clouds. So, that one is out of the question. Move on. The 3 stars from this galaxy, we can get them. Which would put us at 69. Which then would mean we need to get 1 more. I sure wonder where that bird is at with the leather. Because that leather can actually help us reach our goal. You know what I'm saying? It could still work. Also, thank you for everyone for being here. Like, I really appreciate you all. Like I said before, but I'm just a little reminder that I appreciate everyone being here. Like, all the vibes have been great, for the most part. But in general, I'm just happy to see everyone here. Just having a good time, having a good vibe, and just witness the journey as we beat this game with no power-ups. This level requires a power-up? Well, okay. Don't care, didn't ask. Exactly. I'm Sonic, by the way. But yeah, it does require it, therefore we cannot care nor ask. Alrighty. You see this fire flower? We need to use it to kill these guys. But luckily for us, we don't have to. All we gotta do is do a precise backflip somewhere around here. Like somewhere around here, and then we'll make it. Yeah, I'm Sonic, by the way. Okay, I think this spot is the best one. There it is! So good. I'm glad I made an emote. Honestly, one of the best emotes, I'm gonna say right here. It's one of the best, 100%. Like, it simply had to be done, you know? It simply had to be done. That's how it works in this industry. When a quote starts becoming famous, then it's only right you make an emote. Just like I've done it to the Don't Care, Didn't Ask. This is good. Ah, very good. Alright, Bulls, get over here. I hope I end up having enough coins to actually do this. That's 2 of them. Ooh, that looked good. There it is. Actually, is there another quote that you think will be good for an emote? Because I know the ones we release are like the I'm Sonic, and then as for the rest, I'm trying to think if there's another one. Alright, how many do you want? 20? Good. Alright, let's do this. Alrighty. Transform Kakaroto! No Lumas have been sacrificed in the making of this run. I thought you were saying don't carry an ask at tons, so I'm like emo to win. Tying it to Omega made it funnier. I just knew that I had to fit Omega because, again, it's something that Omega would say, you know? Like, think of it. Isn't it something that Omega would easily quote? 20 coins for a star? What's this, Mario Party? Honestly, true! Like, I know it's the same universe, but man! Okay, get down here. And 20 coins to fight Volvagia from Ocarina of Time. Like, this is Dragon for World 1, but it could easily be Volvagia from Ocarina of Time. Look at him. It looks so alike. Alright, move. Careful, 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 careful. SpongeBob, SpongeBob! No! No, I missed it! Okay. Oh my gosh, please! Run for your life! Run for your life for crying out loud! Run for your life for crying out loud! I didn't see that fire! I didn't see that fire on the path! I didn't see that fire on the path! Alright, at least it's still here. Alright, let's do it right this time. Wow. I'm gonna get over here. There we go, back to phase 2. What the heck? Worth it. That's still reached? One more, it's right there! No, I risked it for the biscuit, but it wasn't worth it. I was so close to hitting it, but it didn't work. It wasn't worth it. Oh. Okay. You know what they say, though? Third time is the charm. Alright, let's do it right this time for real. Are you ready for Barry to troll us and start us doing Banana Mania? If she does, that'll be hilarious. But nah, I put my end of the deal, now it's her turn to do it. And besides, I know the second run will redeem her thoughts on Mania. You know what they say, usually second chances redeem games. Hopefully it'll apply to this one. Okay, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. Okay, that's another one. Bro, what are you doing underneath me? What the actual? I can't see where I'm going! Grab it! Good. I should set up. Gotta get ready, Barry. It's time to play good experience. Got him! As I said, third time is a charm. Come on, Barry. It'll be fun. And plus, we'll be there, vibing with you. Funny enough, remember last year when I said Season 2 was my favorite in terms of gameplay? That was after a second chip. So, like, at first you didn't enjoy it, but then after a second chance you enjoyed it? Nah, don't give me that face, Barry. You'll be good, I promise. This second run's gonna go smooth from start to finish. And plus, you're good at the video games. So you'll have no issues going through them, I promise you. There it is, the final end. Please. It's right there. Complete 180. Wait, what do you mean complete 180? You mean that I got exactly... What if I reschedule for next year? Then... Persona. I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. That'll be, but not for real though, that'll be torture because you made me go through a painful experience only to wait for another year of you to play Mania. But not for real though, Barry, it needs to be done. It simply needs to be done, come on. Went from not liking silly just combat to absolutely loving it, let's go. Yeah, sometimes things get appreciated more after a second chance. So I am sure that Mania with Barry will be no exception. Or opposite order. Barry with Mania will be, you know, no exception. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Bluey! Bluey! I like how the launch star has a bit of the jingle of the music. Like, of the, you know, the map of the music of the level. Yeah, I know, for example, PBG, he also ended up loving... Phantom should give Sonic 1 GBA a second chance! Phantom, how are you feeling about that? You think that could also be applied to Sonic GBA? Oh my gosh, I know Phantom would struggle going through that second chance. Okay, very good one. There it is. Good. Alright, stay here and then get him in the middle. In the middle. Got him. Pushed it back 5 minutes because set up. Okay, okay. No problem, Barry. Again, gotta make sure that it's working. Which, by the way, what version will we be playing? Like, on what console? There it is. Oh my gosh. Try to be stylish, but calm down, bro. Calm down. I was gonna bring up a bed, but decided against it because I knew Barry would say yes. Wait, what is the bet? Like, now you're gonna leave me curious. Ouch. Now you're gonna leave me curious. PS4 and PS5. Okay, okay. That's good. Alright, 68! Get over here! Bro, it's so close. Only 2 more! Like, low-key, no, I'm actually kinda curious what that bet is. But if you don't want to say it because Barry would say yes, then don't say it. Or better yet, send it to me in DM. Oh, I see, I see. Well, do you want to, though? Oh, bird up, let's go. The cough. The realization cough. Alright, fastest feathers in the galaxy. The GBA probably involved. Oh! Send it to me in the... Yeah, and then I opened Discord and I see it at the end. I was like, you know what? Send it to me in the... Oh! Alright, let's do the showdown, indeed. Alright, and go. You should be probably involved. So, Phantom, do you wanna bring it back, or are you gonna? Would you rather just leave it where it was? Oh, be careful! Oh, be careful! I felt that. Like sentiment deep. Oh! Why was that so perfect? Like, the realization when I saw that hit me so hard. I'm not gonna say it? Okay. Well, Phantom, I think it's for the best. I'm not even gonna bother with sound check. People can tell me to fix it if you need it. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good on the first round, but again, like, if there's any issues, then you can basically... They can let you know, and basically, you can fix it. Alright, chat. Officially 69 stars!
Nice.
Only one more, and then we can beat the game. Are you guys excited? I'm very excited. Both games are possible, but this one is definitely harder. There it is. Chat, there's our final destination. Our final star. I hope Barry doesn't try to guess the bet. You go. Come on, Barry. It'll be fun. Trust me. Yeah, I agree, Phantom. Let's go! Come on, Barry. It'll be good, I promise. Alrighty. This star, boss, and then I'm gonna wrap it up so I can go to Barry's stream. But I guess we can officially say that we have completed Mario Galaxy 2 with absolutely no power-ups that affect Mario. And pretty much the ones that are considered power-ups, you know? The non-power-up things, we were able to use them for the good thing. Final destination, no items, thoughts only, melee. That'll be top tier gameplay, actually. Get it? Because thoughts is top tier. Okay, I'll stop. That one's not even good, so I'm gonna stop. Okay, just be careful. Remember, this is 1 HP. You gotta be not reckless. Okay, Luigi, get ready for the jump. 1, 2. Wait, no, shit. Oh! Even Luigi can go even higher than that, bro. Okay, be careful. Don't die, Luigi. Don't die, Luigi. Don't die, Luigi. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Got him! Our final star. Before the end. I'm debating who do we raid. Because Finley is live, Lolo is live. They're actually both collabing on Fortnite. And I know Josh is playing Pokemon Red. And then Kaylee's also live with Dead by Daylight. Like, there's so many people live right now. Even Griffin is playing MarioKartWorld right now. Although, now that I think about it, I think I haven't raid Fatality too much. So maybe I could give him a little high, you know? Plus, I think today's a big stream for him because it's his birthday. I think I rated him like once or twice, but not like more than that. Maybe I should. Alright, Lou, get ready. Move! There it is. But for the middle, you love to see it. Bro, this is perfect, bro. Literally perfect gameplay. I'm speedrunning this so I can catch up enough on Barry's stream. I hope she's not stalling at the title screen. Alright, wait here patiently. There it is. Alright, one more place. 70th star, and then the final boss, chat. I should try more challenges like these in the future. But also, like, expand it to other franchises. For example, I would like to do a rerun of the... like, the... If I get hits, I swap dungeons in the 3D Solid games. That one will be fun to do round 2 on stream. Alright, grab the key to victory. And we're out! It's time! The end game is here! Alright, chat. Who's ready for endgame? It's right here. It's finally time to finish a challenge that gave us many difficulties, but then in the end, we all enjoyed. There it is. 70 stars, baby! Alright, bye, Lou. I'll see you in the next one. But right now, it's time for the final boss, fellas, ladies, and gentlemen, boys and girls of all the ages. Here it is. It's time! And also, we're gonna listen to peak music from this game. Alright, time for the grand finale, Captain. Somewhere in there, your princess is waiting. What a surprise, it's a comet! It looks like power stars weren't the only things getting eaten up by around here. He knows what that is. It looks like Bowser wants to get even bigger. You need to stop the monster before he devours everything in his path. Get in there and show him what you got. Let's do this. Time for the final boss of Mario Galaxy 2. The Bowser Galactic Generator. Alright, Bowser's Galaxy Generator. Let's do this. Time for peak OSD, and I'm increasing this to the maximum. I don't care. I'm increasing this volume to the maximum, and I'm bringing forth Cat Jam.
Yes!
Oh, I love the song. It's so good. Like, I love both OSTs from the last levels of both games, but I think this one I might like it a little bit more than the Galaxy one. But they're both awesome, actually. Alrighty. Drill, thinking that you're not a power-up that's mandatory. Thank you for not transforming Mario into anything that would kill this run. Alright, you! Hit me. I no longer need this. Alright. And now we shall avoid the cloud. Get on top and avoid the cloud all the way around. I am happy that MarioKartWorld remixed the song. Like, I'm actually glad they brought it back. Because this song is so good. Okay. And we swap now. Okay, good. This is the skip. Go on, Series Special 1 and return to us safely. I will. How far are you into this game? It seems like it would be almost done now. We're actually in the final level, bro. Like, it's actually the final level. Final boss, and then the challenge and the run will be complete. Alright, Yosh. Get us in there. I wonder if I can infinitely flutter in this part. Although I think it's wise to just use the fruits. Again, fruits don't count as killers for this run. Because they apply Yoshi, not ourselves. Yeah, exactly. This is the finale, bro. No, Yosh! I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to get. I don't want to get off the feet. Alright, get in here. Yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna go to Barry's stream because I know she's starting the Mania stream right now. We gotta watch it from start to finish. Yoshi, I must take you with me to the final boss. That's the extra requirement. I must bring you with me. Did you get these games on Switch or use Dolphin? I'm using the Switch versions right now. I could have done Dolphin, true, but maybe it's for control purposes or whatsoever, or I don't know. But I decided to go for the console versions. There we go. Okay. Now Yoshi, wait here. Wait. I said wait here. Wait, actually Yoshi, hold on. Alright, Yoshi, wait here. I don't think they were worth the asking price for Switch. I mean, the price was insane, but I'm mainly happy that Galaxy 2 is no longer trapped on the Wii, you know? And again, like I said, you don't necessarily need to go for the two of them. Like, if you just want to go for one of them, for example, Galaxy 2 only, then you got the option to do it. Alright, Yosh, come with me to the final battle. Up there. Look! Look at them, they're both down in the scene! Yoshi's eyes, I can't. Not even reaction from Mario, what the heck? They charged 70 for... Yeah, they did. In which, again, kinda rough, price-wise. But again, like... I'm mainly happy that you can also buy them separately. Like, I'm happy to make that an option. So I do agree that maybe they should have made it... maybe 40 the bundle and 20 each, maybe? No! Wait, I want to try to keep Yoshi alive though, hold on. I want to see if I can kill him while leaving Yoshi alive, hold on. Okay, be careful. No, the shell! I think it should have been 30 to 50, and 30 is being generous, exactly. Like, maybe the maximum could have been 50. Because that way it would have been a bit more reasonable in terms of, like... Yosh! Don't die, Yosh, please. Yosh, stay living. Yosh, we need you alive. 40 would have been good, though? Yes. And then the bundle each could have been 20 each. That way, you know, it still fits, like, you know, 40, 20 plus 20. There it is. Okay, okay. Yosh, you're good, you're good, you're good. We're gonna win this fight. We're gonna win this. Come on, Yosh, we got this. Okay. Please, Yosh. I need to see you for a bit longer before you leave. Yosh! Let it be known, normally you're not supposed to bring Yoshi here, but with the infinite flutter, you can bring him here. Yosh, please! Yosh! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive. Okay, good. Now one more hit. If I can't save Yosh, I'm sorry, but this is kinda difficult to do it on the final hit. Yosh! Live! Stay living, Yosh! Stay living. Okay, let's see if this works. No, I didn't board him! No! I didn't board Yosh! No! No, I think he's gone. Well, at least I brought him to the final battle, so I'm happy for that. 30 would be each of them at 15, exactly. Which, in a way, I guess it could have also worked, but... I mean, same for Tennis Fever. Tennis Fever at 70 is... Yikes. That's all I can say. Yikes. Also, JK, not that, lol. Alright, phase 2. Even though this one is much easier than the others. Guess what, Mario? Brief us like of a leaf, because it'll be the last. Know why? Because it's finally the end. The end of you! Oh, this song. Alright, game. Oh, right in the arm. This one should have been a much longer phase. I'll just say that. Like, this phase should have been longer. I'm just gonna say that. Longer and harder. Because... even Galaxy 1's, in terms of fight, it was better. But oh well. At least, you know, it was still nice to go through. But I don't think Nintendo would ever price a game that low. They don't do sales like that anymore since Iwata died, unfortunately. It was Bear's choice, I think they did that. Yeah, ever since Iwata was gone, things have changed. Many things. And Iwata was a legend in all of the company here. Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I believe now we can officially say that Mario Galaxy, except I cannot use any of the power-ups, is officially done! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. And then Reggie left? True. Reggie also happened. Like, Reggie was also great in the company. And now, time for my hat to get stolen. And somehow for the next game, I will bring back. I mean, then again, I guess I got a bazillion of these, you know? Also, hello Rosa, been a while since we've seen you. Yet again, in these games you got more charisma than all of the Galaxy movie. I mean, don't get me wrong, she has charisma in the movie, it's just that she got wasted to the maximum.
let's wrap it up.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome, Rosa. Happy to do business with you. What should be next? Next game? Yeah, like, you know, like, after this, you know, 3D Land comes out. And, you know, since my head gets stolen here, I wonder if I will get another one for my next adventure, you know? 3D Land, 3D World, Odyssey.
What is the next game after this, honestly?
I mean, if you want to stay in order with, like, the release of the games, then in theory, it would be 3D Land. You know, for the 3D series. Like, after this came 3D Land, then 3D World, and then Mario Odyssey. Yeah, 3D Land, and then 3D World, and then Odyssey. And I guess if you want to count it, then afterwards, Bowser's Fury, but that's more of an expansion rather than just a complete game, you know? Like, that's mainly how it works. But for the majority of the part, that's how it works. Alrighty, but that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Mario Galaxy, but I cannot use any power-ups, is officially complete. Man, what a fun challenge. Both being here in the first game, what fun challenges. This was so good. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all being here every single time. Not that I appreciate every single one of you. And that will be it for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Mario Eclipse, which is a mod for Mario Sunshine, which I'm very excited to play. Big W, yes sir. So yeah. That being said, let's see who do we raid. We got a couple of options here, and I'm curious which one we should do. We got Finley, we got Fatality, we got Lolo, we got Josh. Yeah, we got a lot of people that are alive right now. You know what? Let's raid Josh. Let's raid Josh. Let's give him some support. Let's give him some support in the Pokemon Red. There it is. But yeah, once again, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate y'all for being here. The vibes have been insane, and tomorrow, the vibes shall continue as always. So yeah, that being said, that's it for today. Take care of yourselves. And remember, always, and I say always, stay hydrated. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching again, and I will see you in the next one.